go live button a little early, 2 minutes early. Just picked up a A&W order on Skip. My second order of the day. First one was Starbucks from DoorDash. It's on the way to drop this off. A couple kilometers away. It's a bit rainy earlier, but it's I guess it's stopping now. 2.2 kilometers. I did one DoorDash order, but wasn't able to get on in the zone I'm in right now, so I'm trying to get back to my regular zone. Safeway's open yet. 7:33 right now. Hey Kev, what's going on? Say you're from Revelstoke or you're in Revelstoke? I've driven through Revelstoke a lot. Used to drive through there every year. Thought I missed my turn for a sec. Going to visit my dad in BC, like in the Vancouver area, every summer. Tripping through the south. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think it's like Golden where the gas prices start to really go up. Actually, I think that's where the time changes. Oh yeah, Peace River. I just picked up A&W. They're a Skip customer. DoorDash sent me one order that I did. Sent me a bunch of Walmart curbsides, but I didn't feel like going to that Walmart. It's pretty busy for the curbsides. Last time I picked up there was like 8 cars. Took about 10 minutes or maybe more to get the order. I just decided to come back this way. The only reason I'm in that zone is because my wife works over there. Try to get an order coming back. They keep trying to send me the other way, other direction, or they try to send me downtown with the Walmart orders. I try to get into south zone. But, nothing. Couldn't get on right away. I don't know if we're gonna get the same storm that Matt had up in Edmonton last night. If he did get it, I was asleep. Clouds look pretty nasty. Yeah, probably. Like this all the way across the province, I think. Be right back. Alright, that's 2 orders done. 21. 38 items. Excuse me. There's a Tim Hortons close to here. There's another one just up in by the Costco. Where are you going? Not sure how late he was streaming for as I went to bed. He was cooking something. I can't remember. I think he was supposed to be cooking steak again. Last I saw it, there was like some pretty nasty clouds. This way. Still can't get onto DoorDash. I don't know what's going on. Guess everyone's still sleeping. Even Uber Eats has been pretty quiet. Saturdays you get the Walmart's shop orders. Park over by the other Tim's, I guess. By the Safeway. I think they open till 8. What time does Safeway open? Oh, they're open at 7 or 8. Okay. Guess it depends which one it is. Hello, what's going on? Thank you for coming into my stream. It's Costco. They don't open for another hour and a half, but I need gas, so I can go to Costco for gas. It's one of their 24 pumps. Day from Australia, mate. God bless. Oh, welcome in to Canada. Good to have you here. Thank you. Gas being like $1.68. The regular stations. It's usually a little bit cheaper. Only 143. Yeah, that's definitely cheaper. It's awesome. 25 cents cheaper. Taking up 2 of the pumps there. I need to get on the right side, go in the middle. Oh, it's closed, that's why. See the pylon there. Figured it was open. Truck here, it smelled gas. Guess I could have gone over there. buddy. I used to work with him. So spilled gas or something. Alrighty. Let's get my wallet. Man. Take care. All right. So an old co-worker of mine, he works at the Costco gas station. He retired from the warehouse we used to work at. So he's doing this. Says it's a stress-free job. Just has to direct the vehicles around. Hey Pretzels, welcome in. Sorry, I was just grabbing some gas at the Costco. It's like 25 cents cheaper than at Esso. Hey Presley, I'm trying to do DoorDash. Doing Skip more than DoorDash, but I don't know. This guy has a sign. Broke down car or something. Can't read it. I don't know what it said. Something about food. Nice Forerunner. I like the color. Drive by it, see it. This Tim's, you get the Skip orders. It's blue right here. I'll park. This guy. Park right here. Here's something creaking in my gotta get that ball joint fixed. I don't know if it's the ball joint or the what's it called? The bearing. Gotta clean up this seat. Yeah, it rained a little bit this morning. I thought, but I don't know. You see the mountains in the distance here? I don't know how. Oh, those are clouds, but below it, you can kind of see the mountains right there. It's kind of far there. Yeah, I saw Matt's live. It looked pretty. It looked like it was gonna get nasty. Not sure. I fell asleep, so I think I missed it. Oh, hi, Haley from Michigan. Sorry I missed your. What, easy, wait my turn? No, because they had those lane. You're talking about when I went to go around. They had pylons there, but I didn't see them. I guess there must have been a gas. Someone spilled gas. So yeah, that's why. Hey Damsel, how's it going? Welcome in. Little project, how's it going? It's all garage projects. I don't know what's going on with DoorDash. Is DoorDash down? Hey, can someone try to order DoorDash, see if they can? I'm getting all kinds of errors on DoorDash. Something went wrong. It disappeared. No hotspots available. We're gonna have to go onto someone's stream to make sure it's on only me. You're on another Sprite hunt. You want to log into my account and get me some? I have no idea what to do with that. I'm lost. Every time I get one or two, I end up losing them. So. Pretzels, have you been playing? My goal is when I play is just to survive. Maybe kill 3 or 4 people. Well, no. Eliminate 3 or 4 people. Try not using them. I don't know. How do you do that? Do you have to equip them? I know you're supposed to put them in some kind of what's the goal, like, when you find one? Keep them in your collection, or look at that, I can actually dash now. with a $1 peak pay. Yeah, there's a guy working at the gas station I used to work with at one of the warehouses, well, for around when the pandemic started. uh, Trying to think. Actually, no, I got laid off from there just after that, and it wasn't because of that, because we already knew about it about 6 months before, and he decided to retire, so he got a job at the gas station, Costco. I actually tried applying at this Costco too. They have different powers. Yeah, I've been watching people say that, but I'm old. I just try to survive. I tried streaming on my other account, but I don't know. One viewer. Pretzels, I thought you subbed to that account. Like watching hockey or other video games. I think I was playing, what was I played Fortnite on there, and um, yeah, another game. Forget which one. Hey Heather, slow start. Oh yeah, Instacart. Why? I didn't even remember to turn Instacart on. It's usually there's a promo on the weekends. Yeah, I was the only. Oh, that's what I had hockey on, and while they were showing the draft last night. NHL. If anyone follows NHL, it was a draft every year. So we ended up getting actually a player that was supposed to go a lot earlier. He was actually ranked third or fourth, and we got him at six. So Canadian farm boy. I gotta find out if Instacart. Costco's not open yet. I don't know. I think they open at 9, 1 hour. So probably won't get anything. I see Grind for the dollar always gets orders pretty early. Like when he starts, he's already doing Instacart. Instacart. What time do the stores usually start? The two stores I recommend are 15 and 11 kilometers away. Walmart and Superstore. There's nothing open up here. There is a couple stores kind of close, like within 5 kilometers. But I'm right by the Costco. Should probably turn off the car and park. Okay, I'm right beside Skip. So, what? I don't even know if they're getting orders or not. Oh yeah, yeah, Diamond car, Diamond car. Is that? Let me check what I am. Oh, the cart star, you mean? This one? No one saw that, right? Yeah, it says unlock cart star rewards. Based on orders in the last 90 days, takes about 20 orders to calculate your score. So I've only done 255 total orders since 2019 on Instacart. So that's how often I do it. Promos, 0 promos right now. $300. Oh yeah, because he does so much every day, right? He's making like 500 plus. I barely make that in a week on all my apps. Oh, it's getting muggy now. Open, you can get it finished in half an hour to 2 hours. When I was at Costco getting gas, I did get an order offer on Skip, but it was like 680 going 5.8 for that truck. Hey, pretzels. Chevrolet Apache. Did you see it? It's in the drive-thru right now. SUV behind him gone in the wrong lane. Now he's holding up the line. I don't need to see. Okay, I'm gonna move away from here. It goes better off on the other side. Right. I hear that clicking again. I don't know if it's the tie rod or the ball joint. No, I gotta get both of them done. Oh yeah? Is it a restore? I guess, yeah. It's pretty old. The seat's hot. I have the seat warmer on. I don't think there's anything open. I think KFC might be open. Does KFC have breakfast? My phone's already getting hot. Hey, Heather, do you use any like phone fans for your phone? I know you don't stream much anymore, but it gets so warm. Like unless I have it right on the AC. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Wonder if there is a show or something today. Car meet. Oh, they can have like a chicken and egg sandwich. Does the McDonald's have chicken sandwich, like breakfast sandwiches? Getting a $12 It's far. 1202, 11 kilometers, but it's way over there. Oh, Instacart just popped up. So this looks good, right? $51. But look how far it is. And that's not even, you have to drive down there. I'll show you how far it actually is. So I'm way up there, the blue dot, right near the arrow. You got to drive all the way south to that town. And then you got to deliver it west to the other two houses. That would be like probably 70 kilometers once you get down there and back. It's like 63 items. Be better off just shopping at this Walmart that's close to me and then just heading west from here. Probably knock off a few kilometers. So I found my live from yesterday, like it disappeared after I ended it. And I went into a studio and I was able to find it somewhere. It was in a weird spot. It was like the top, what was it? Oh, my top viewed streams in the last 48 hours. It was the first one there, but I couldn't find it anywhere else. So I was able to click on it and edit it and able to make it public. And then this morning it popped up on my live tab, so now I gotta find the other one that I lost. I had to go on the laptop to find it though. I swore it was live 7 hours. It said a lot less, unless it cut some of the live off. Let me check. Subscriptions. Yeah, it shows that it's 6 hours and 11 minutes, 186 views. It's pretty low. Usually I get between 3 and 4 if I stream that long. I still can't find where Father's Day, where I did a little barbecue at the end. That disappeared. Now I can't find it. Yeah, that was my stream from yesterday. That's the thumbnail I made. I had 4 views. Any new orders? Just that last one I did. We moved over to from the Costco. I was getting gas. I moved over by the Tim Hortons. Now I moved a little bit further into the parking lot, a little bit away, but I might be back. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's just started. I know it's usually slow to start Saturdays. I turned the AC on to cool down the phone, but now it's getting cold. It's only 12 degrees. I wonder if the draft has started for the second round. Oh no.
Nylander out there. That's been the Leafs' biggest issue, despite having some of these top-end scorers, Pat. They haven't done a good job scoring when
I
they've
got a
had the
clean
fan advantage.
bird
Gavin McKenna
mess that
certainly seems
was
like a
made.
guy that's going to finish.
Oh, here's another Instacart, $64, 77 kilometers. 77.3. Just going outside the city again, way east. That's a weird trip. You probably could go this way, save 10 kilometers. Maybe we'll just stay up here and see if we can get some Costco. I don't know if they open at 9 or 9:30 though.
Food, water, shelter. And the next we desired are luxury, performance at a great deal. For example, 0 down, 0 interest on the Mercedes-Benz C300. $348 bi-weekly. This deal is the star of our game, set, match event. That's on right now. Even enhanced trade-in offers for your vehicle at Mercedes-Benz Country Hills.
Okay, there's a superstore for 23. 22 items for 21 kilometers. This one I would have to drive way down there, do the shop, and then deliver one of them to there, and then come all the way back to drop it off right here. It's only 21 kilometers for 23. I don't know, Instacart. I think the DoorDash and Skip shops are better. Skip, you actually get a bonus each time, each shop order. Yeah, I've done one Skip order and one DoorDash order for $6.80, and we got another Instacart. Where'd it go? Like every Instacart order is like, got to drive 10 plus kilometers just to get to the store. So that doesn't include that mileage. So that's 12.2 from the store to the house. So imagine how far that store is. Probably like 25 kilometers. So it's actually like 37, and the tip is $6.66. Oh, no wonder. There's a peak pay. Peak pay on DoorDash right now. Now I got 4 apps on, so I should be able to get an order. Dollarama's right here. They might be open. Actually, I gotta go there. Hopefully they're open. They are. I'm going home. 9 p.m. Oh, open daily until 9 p.m. Oh, they're open. So I'm going to go there. I should, like Uber Eats and DoorDash actually. I have to get though. I'll have to get a birthday bag, for a birthday present for my nephew, and probably a gift card. Let's go. birthday. Sister's birthday, and then her son is also his birthday a couple weeks ago. Yeah, that's good. I like the black stuff. Oh, yes.
Maybe it's open because one day the library is just open and inside the machine.
That order, it's actually a double order. Right down there. gift card and the bag. Gotta go all the way down there. Pick up the sorter. Let's see. It's $14.50 for the order, double. On DoorDash. DoorDash of all apps. Pick up by 8:23.
Everybody believed that this was going to be Gavin McKenna at number 1 overall. With San Jose about to go on the clock now, that's where it really becomes interesting. Sharks are sitting pretty. Like, they had a big step forward. The clock has started. San Jose is indeed on the clock now. And so, look, when you're the Sharks, you drafted Macklin Celebrity, you've got Will Smith, you've got Sam Dickinson, you've got Michael Misa, and then you win the lottery, the second drawing, and you move from whatever it was, 9-2. It's like found money. And if they go Ivar Stenberg here and put him on the wing with Macklin Celebrity, it's going to be tough to beat that. If they go defense, which is a big organizational need, even with Dickinson there, you can understand that. But it feels like the smart money.
weird. Both orders are for the same person, but it's to two different, I think it's two different houses. Hey, good morning, Colleen. Welcome in. How are you? I just picked up a double order, same restaurant. Yeah, that's weird. We'll find out when we drop the first one off. Says do not ring the bell. There might be a baby sleeping. Okay. You're just waking up? Yeah, it's what, 7, almost 7:30 there. I've been up since pretty much around 5:30. Dropped my wife off at work around 6. Done a couple orders already. Hasn't been busy. I've been declining orders that I didn't want to do. I just didn't want to drive long distances. So I had one order. It took me over to this neighborhood just close to here, and then I went to Costco, got gas. Now I just got this order. I actually did went into the dollar store, grabbed a bag for my nephew's birthday gift and then a gift card for my sister whose birthday is actually today. Gonna go out for dinner tonight. But all got that done. Don't have to worry about that anymore. See what happens with this order. It's the same name on both orders, but one order is a little bit further away. Maybe they ordered for themselves and ordered for a friend. Should say it's a gift if that's the case. 4 kilometers from the first drop-off. Saturday. Yesterday was actually pretty busy for me. Got my kind of like a raincoat, windbreaker on, but I don't know, I may not need it. That's the coach in front of me, I guess.
San Jose taking me to
You've got a coach.
and then suddenly things change, right? And this is all a fallout. And Brady gets up running out of Ottawa, right? Senators want to replace him with a young forward. They get him, and then all San Jose back in here to get his spot with Stenberg, and now things get really.
So I just shut it off right now.
They make the Malholtzer connection. His head
doctor to send me is ridiculous.
That is why everybody believes that, now that everybody kind of had a pretty good idea that it was going to be McKenna's Denver 1-2. The draft begins at number 3. It's Vancouver at number 3 overall right now. Making the selection for the Vancouver Canucks is an acclaimed actress known for her fan-favorite performance as Robin on the hit series How I Met Your Mother. Please welcome Vancouver native and Canucks fan Kobe Smulders.
Hey, Canucks fans! I am so thrilled to be here. Today is an exciting step forward for our favorite team, my favorite team. But the overall third pick for the 2026 pick is Caleb Malhotra.
Caleb is the pick.
As announced by Robin Sparkle for Kobe Smulders. It is indeed Caleb Malhotra who goes at number 3 overall to the Vancouver Canucks. Logo, that was the big question. Were the Canucks going to take Malhotra as his father just happens to be Matty Malhotra, the new head coach of the Vancouver Canucks? No, now he's got his son, and he's got his son as their top draft pick and their highest draft pick in quite some time.
I guess who knows him better than his father, who played plenty of time in the NHL. A complete forward here, down the middle, one of the top-ranked centers all the way through this process. Manny apparently not involved in the draft process.
That's what we've been told, that he's been
In Buffalo, in here with Buffalo as a dad, and he should be, with his son celebrating a great family achievement, getting selected 3rd overall. But the pressure is on now from both angles here in Vancouver. At a place that you and me both know doesn't exactly handle things in the finest of manners, especially that fan base. Are there going to be concerns about Malhotra's process and how he handles things as a head coach? And for the player, what's that going to be like, that pressure? It's your dad's first head coaching job. You want to make it good. Canucks desperately needed a young center in their organization.
Last year with the Brantford Bulldogs in the OHL, Caleb Malhotra, 29 goals, 84 points in 67 games. He is the 5th-ranked prospect over at Elite Prospects. And their summary, the fast-rising, details-oriented center combines a two-way game with increasing dynamism and high-end playmaking. A top 6 center projection. Caleb Malhotra joins his father, Matty Malhotra, in Vancouver. I can't imagine that's something that happens very often. I remember, I believe Darryl Sutter was the GM when the Flames drafted our buddy Brett Sutter, but I don't think he was the head coach at the time. But this is a little different. Matty Malhotra is the head coach, and Caleb Malhotra may be on that team as early as next season. So your top 3 picks, number 3, Caleb Malhotra to Vancouver. Number 2, Ivar Stenberg to San Jose. Number 1, Gavin McKenna to Toronto. All 3 forwards to start. Let's hear from Gavin McKenna, the number 1 overall selection. He spoke with Sportsnet's Eilish Forfar in Buffalo.
All right, Gavin McKenna, first overall selection tonight. You're wearing your brand new jersey. You walk up to Yukon by Justin Bieber. You're sitting beside Justin Bieber. Is this more than your wildest dreams?
Yeah, this is nuts. Obviously, I just want to start by thanking my family. I love you guys. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Totally Yukon is at home. That song's for you. Thanks, Justin. I'm so grateful. I got no words right now.
Justin, when you wrote that song, were you maybe manifesting Yukon boy to your hometown team?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, congratulations again.
All right. Just drop the second half of this order.
10 years ago drafted, same place, same jersey. What's it going to be like to play with him?
Obviously, he's a special player, so it would mean the world to play with him. Learn from him. They've got a lot of talent in Toronto, so got a lot of experience. And as a young guy coming to the league, I want to learn as much as I can. So.
Excuse me.
When you saw that 12 lottery ball pop up on the screen and Sundin's face, walk us through how you felt.
Man,
Had to talk to Justin Bieber.
Honestly, it's a dream, bro, and I know this guy's gonna kill it.
Well, Mike, welcome in. How are you? Dean still streaming, or is he on lunch break? No, he doesn't like stream or like working at lunch. But it is the weekend, so I'm just working on a double DoorDash right now. Just dropped off the first one. It was $14.50. I got a skip offer. I'm not gonna be able to do this one. It's 23 kilometers for $16.90. It's only like 5 items. Instacart. With its long routes. I think I'll take the route that I know is shorter. It's already taken 2 kilometers off like going this way. Yeah. The second drop off's a little bit long. DoorDash, yeah. It's been a slow morning though. Trying to see what that plate was. Blue plate. Let's see. Montana. Got a Montana plate. Gonna get a lot of American plates up here soon with the stampede happening in a couple weeks. Big event, probably the biggest event of the year every year. Instacart on just in case. Decided to send me some nice orders. Costco's opening soon. It's Saturday though, so you know how it is on the weekend there. Yeah, my second DoorDash order today. First one was a single, this one was a double. And the skip, get a skip order as well. It stays at 14. About $28 to start. On the edge of the city now, just the ring road. Goes all the way around. Never driven from one spot to all the way around, so I don't know exactly how long it would take. Probably well over an hour. It takes me 37 minutes to go from here about halfway around. So it's about 25 to go the other way. Still sending me offers like 15 kilometers away. The other stores around here.
You're gonna have to make sure when you're out here for development camp, I know you gotta get to North Dakota. You said that July 9th is when you gotta be down in North Dakota. We're gonna have to get you to the rodeo in Chucks and make sure you check that out because it's such an awesome time. You talk very, very openly. And I remember when you talked about how excited you were about the prospect of playing in Canada. What does it mean to be selected now that it's happened by a Canadian team?
Well, I think that's
Drop this off.
Obviously, there's a different game in mind. I think we can character each other really well. I think it could be a fun match in the future, so I'm really excited, and I think Calgary's a great spot for me.
Carson, you talked so much during the draft process and even today about what it means to be close to home and your decision to go to Nodak, in part because it's close to home. Calgary's proximity to your home has to be a big factor in this for you, eh?
Yeah, for sure. Just like what I did for Buffalo, or for staying home from Buffalo, it's something that kind of goes hand in hand with what we've been seeing with Calgary and who I am as a person, so it means a lot for that.
And a very cool gift from your parents today. Can you tell us about the belt buckle that you received as kind of a little bit of a draft present?
Yeah, it says draft 2026 on Manitoba province and NHL and then my nickname, but I'm going to kind of also have a little message in the back saying, you can show you the world.
That's terrible. Why would you send me that?
Obviously, it kind of shows who my parents are as people.
Right away, they sent me a terrible order. Terrible offer.
Incredible, Carson. They should be incredibly proud. It's a big day for you. Congrats.
Thank you so much.
Carson, just a couple more for you. Carson Carls of the Flames. Everybody was calling you Carson Carroll up until you made sure that we knew it was Carls today. I would imagine, though, that just kind of, you seem like a pretty easygoing guy with stuff like that. Is that pretty safe to say?
Yeah, I'm really easygoing. I kind of don't really have a care, honestly. I mean, obviously have a lot of care for this organization. I got drafted to now, but yeah, I'm really easygoing and kind of not really set off much until someone touches on my players or the goalies. So, a little ticked off there, but other than that, I'm really easygoing other than that.
Utah, Dane was the first one to call you. Dane Perek is another high-end top prospect for the Flames. You played with him at the World Juniors. Give us a scouting report, maybe on your team partner for the next 10 to 15 years.
Yeah, I mean, he's a creative guy, and I think the bond we kind of have and we're going to create is going to go really well. So,
All right, let's hope I get another order. Nothing big.
I'm just reading off each other from the big thing, but I think he's gonna really learn how to play defense at that national level and also create offense. So he's gonna become a complete player. He's gonna have a lot of skill, that's for sure.
We know about the skating. We know about the offense, 73 points in 58 games. So you talked about protecting your teammates. And one of the things that so many people seem to really love about your game, Carson, is that edge that you bring.
10:53 for 23 kilometers. That's Uber Eats. Well,
the physical side, the willingness to jump in there and stick up for your teammates.
Yeah, I mean, I unfortunately didn't really need to fight this year. I mean, knocked off, but when I got it,
McDonald's up here, and what else would be open? There's a store, shop, kind of place you can shop at. Like,
kind of just getting all your hits in and the bumps is kind of what I want to do. And it's who I am and kind of just making my game more and more involved. So it's kind of my game and it's my little trait that a lot of guys don't really play anymore.
And the final thought for you, just your excitement level to go down there, join Cole Reshney at the University of North Dakota. What's your excitement level of taking that next step from the Western League to the NCAA?
Yeah, it's going to be a great step. Obviously, it's going to be a great league. It's a great place to be. And that's kind of why I chose it, just because all those guys are loving it down there. And it's going to be amazing. And
$9 for 41.
From PG to North Dakota is a good step to make, so I can make another step in the future. So it's kind of how it's looking lately, but we'll see how it all goes.
Well, Carson, go back, celebrate with the family, and enjoy the rest of today, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Congratulations, man. Enjoy the rest of it, and thanks so much for doing this today. Be well, hey?
Thank you so much, guys.
You be well. That is Carson Carl.
First Costco offer, $19, and it's not even the one close to me.
trespass at just $2.50 per month. Conditions apply. Details at superstore.ca/flyer.
The Ron Mike Richards Show. There's a reason why the show doesn't have a text line. I really don't need to hear from anybody. Ron Mike Richards. Sundays at 10 a.m. and stream the full video on Spotify right after the show.
Alright, we'll just sit here for a bit, see what happens.
That's why more homeowners in Calgary are choosing heat pumps with
Instacart
A1
offer,
testing.
got
It's a
smart
two-in-one smart
inflows.
system that cools your home in the summer and efficiently
the totes
heats it in the
in
winter. For a limited time, get up to $4,000 in prepaid credit cards when you lease a new heat pump. Installed as soon as the next day. Keep your home humming along at a1chesney.com. Conditions apply. Enercare. Experts at home.
You've hauled a 2-bedroom trailer over mountain passes on a cross-country road trip. But today, you just need that epic towing strength to bring the mower over to mom. Toyota Sentra, power for all your hauls. Each time at Toyota, lease a 2026 Sentra 4x4 double cab SR5 from $145 weekly for 60 months and 4.79% APR with $8,699 down. Hybrid available. Visit shoptoyota.ca or your Prairie Toyota dealer today.
Looking for premium casino entertainment? That Way Casino brings you live casino tables, fast payouts, and the top game providers, all in one place. If you were looking to play the Calgary way, you're in the right place. So when you're ready for that
Let's go
premium
to
casino deal at your
McDonald's.
fingertips,
$8 for 3.4.
play responsibly. Alberta only. 18+.
If gambling is
Okay,
affecting
use the
your
washroom.
Anyone at Alberta is here to help. Call or text
Just got an order.
visit ad.211.ca.
Just around the corner here. I actually got to use the washroom.
Lottery is back. It's our greatest lottery yet and the greatest way to give back to your community. Win over $2.5 million in prizes, including the $1.47 million lottery dream home. Get your tickets today for a bonus chance to win a cash prize of $25,000.
McDonald's.
CalgaryStampede.com/lottery. Tickets sold only in Alberta. 18+. Please play responsibly. License number 775548449 and 51.
Discounting quote is way higher than the last one. Then send it to Zen Living Kitchen and Bath.
Contractors and builders, before you accept your next cabinet quote, compare it with Zen Limit. We manufacture locally and offer custom cabinet solutions for builders, renovators, and multi-project teams. With competitive pricing backed by a lowest price guarantee, Zen Living helps protect your margins without sacrificing quality. Conditions apply.
Better pricing, manufacturing, and an understanding of job site timelines.
Visit zenliving.ca and ask about contractor and builder pricing. Zen Living. Don't overpay for cabinets.
Oh, hey, Terry. Bill. Didn't expect to see you in London Drug. Oh, yeah. Came in for sunscreen and I'm
Pick
leaving.
up by 9 a.m.
Pretty much everything I need for the whole week.
I'm gonna run in there, use the washroom real quick.
What these deals? They're everywhere. Literally. Just deal after deal. Yeah, I know. It's like there's a club or something. Yeah. One where everyone's invited and all you have to do is
5
show up.
items, 2
Deal
burritos.
Find thousands of deals every week.
That should be the
at
small
London
bag.
Drug. Hey, it's Pat Steinberg. Flames fans, the NHL draft is almost here, and Flames Talk has you covered.
Let's see how far we're going. 3 kilometers, 7 minutes. Oh, okay. There you go. Didn't even notice that it was off.
Please talk. Start now. Sportsnet 960 The Fan. Brought to you by Mr. Luke Plus Tires. Here's Pat Steinberg and Logan Gordon.
All right. Good morning. It's Saturday, June 27th, and it's day 2 of the 2026 NHL Draft. Welcome to Flames Talk from the Scotiabank Saddledome and the KeyBank Center in Buffalo, New York. The Calgary Flames made two selections on Friday night, which was night 1 of the 2026 NHL Draft. They selected defenseman Carson Carl, 6th overall from the Western Hockey League's Prince George Cougars, before moving to the USHL and Youngstown at 30th overall when they took right-hand center Jack Hextall at number 30. And now we are set for rounds 2 through 7. The Flames, as it stands right now, have 8 picks on the board on day 2, including 3 picks right off the bat in round 2 of this year's draft. Welcome aboard, it's Pat Steinberg and Logan Gordon along with you. It was a very significant day 1 of the NHL draft for the Calgary Flames logo, and now they've got the opportunity to add 8 or more, 8 or less, depending on how Craig Conroy goes about his business. Prospect for the organization. Does he package picks up and move up? Does he take all 8 on the board? He told us yesterday that they were trying to move up. They had opportunities to move up, but Todd Butts, the director of amateur scouting, didn't want to give up some of the ammunition they had. So we'll see what they do with the draft assets they've got in their back pocket here on day 2.
It's going to be interesting to see, as you mentioned, 8 picks starting with number 36 here in round number 2. Then you're up to 51 and 55. So anybody that maybe slipped a bit out of the first round rankings might be available at that first pick. And as we talked to Greg Conroy after round 1 yesterday, he mentioned to us that, their board had gone pretty well to plan exiting the first round. There weren't a lot of big droppers or anybody they were surprised with maybe to start the second round. So if you're Calgary, maybe you just pick up on your list right where you left off and continue to add to this prospect pool on a big day 2.
Our draft coverage is brought to you by 4 outstanding sponsors. Want to thank all 4 of them before we get things going in earnest. Thank you to Adrenaline Source for Sports, your destination for hockey. 2 locations in Calgary. Visit them at Northland Mall or
Skip is sending me an order now.
Everyone likes the pros. Brought to you by Eastside. Summer event at Eastside Dodge. 0% financing for up to 84.
Pull it up now.
EastsideDodge.com for details. Tell them Laddie sent you. For Sport Multifamily from Calgary Lock and Safe Security, home automation, one team, one system for cloud access, video, smart suite control, smartmf.ca for details. And finally, by our friends at Atlas Pizza and Sports Bar, serving the best pizza, pasta, steaks, and ribs for over half a century. Dine in at 6060 Memorial Drive Northeast, or visit atlaspizzasportsbar.com. As it is slated right now, the Calgary Flames are ready to select in the second round at 36th overall, which was the 4th pick of round 2, at 51st overall and 55th overall. They have used one of the 4 second-round picks that they originally had coming into this draft. They used that earlier this week, Tuesday.
Still got 2 minutes of drop off at 800 meters.
That was the 35th overall.
Basically like half a kilometer.
Back picks originally 35 and 36, but number 35 went to New Jersey as part of that deal. So their first pick will come 4th today at number 36 overall, but they've got 3 picks in round number 2.
Only used 2 of the app so far. Skip once, and then the rest were all on DoorDash. 3 DoorDash.
Players, Andrew Basha, for instance, was a second-round pick a couple of years ago. Theos Noxelius, who looks like a really promising prospect, was a second-round pick last year. So the second round is still with the Flames have made to pay over the last couple of years as well.
Curious if this is a spot where we see the Flames use all of their picks today, shift with some of the later picks like 51,
first round is because, well, they won the lottery. They, much like the Flames, they lost the lottery. They moved back 2 spots like a lot of teams did. Vancouver, of course, picked number 3 last night, who selected Caleb Malhotra. It was a really interesting day one, and the picks right before Calgary, the first 3 went according to plan with Gavin McKenna, Ivar Stenberg, and then Caleb Malhotra. But Buffalo with Datsun Rudolph, New York with Albert Smith, kind of threw things into the blender a little bit. The run on defenseman started, and Calgary jumped in on that run and selected Carson Karls at number 6 overall. If you haven't had an opportunity, go listen to our chat with Carson. It's available for you on Apple, Spotify, Amazon, wherever you get your podcast right now. Thought it was a great conversation with Carson that we had on Friday night.
Nice that we had a little rapport with Carson going back to May as we've been interviewing some top prospects over the last number of weeks. And one of the places that Carson told us he would be most excited to be drafted to was here in Calgary. And that same Perek would be somebody that would give him a call pretty quickly after he was drafted. And sure enough, that's exactly how it happened on Friday night. And I love the pick. It was an interesting draft board, the way it all filled out. It's kind of why it felt like for the last 2 weeks we were saying, it feels like this is how it's going to go, but you just never know what someone's draft board looks like. And when Buffalo jumps in at 4 and nobody saw that coming, it can throw a wrench into things. And for the Flames to have had the pick between Chase Reed, Carson Karl,
Right.
Tito Bjork,
Another order successfully dropped off.
maybe 1 or 2 of those guys at most were going to be there, but for all 3, or in some people 4 to be there, that's a great situation for Craig Conroy. And he told us they were able to take the best player on their board.
Which I firmly believe. And Karl's looks like a really, really good fit for the organization going forward. Then, of course, there was San
God,
Jose.
Skip,
And all
that's
the
no
things
better than
accomplished. Stenberg at 2.
Uber's been sending me.
Ryan Lynn, who they selected a little bit later on at 21 overall. It's so crazy the way San Jose went about their week. They started at 20, moved to 27, moved back up to 21, and ended up taking Vancouver Giants defenseman Ryan Lynn with their 3rd pick. Now, what they're building in San Jose is scary. They've already got their franchise in Celebrity. They have some really nice surrounding pieces, starting with Will Smith. They've added even, whether it's Colin Kraft or Weaver Sherwood, then they've added some nice players around there. They made the William Eklund trade. That allowed them to get Keaton Verhoff, who looks like he's going to be able to solidify things in the back end for them. Sam Dickinson we're still waiting for. They brought in Kesselring. We'll see how active they are in free agency. Feels like Mike Greer is ready to, start turning the heat up a little bit when it comes to what he's cooking there. So San Jose feels like, at least on the outside, you had Stenberg to celebrate. He had Verhoff on the back. We'll see what happens on the Ryan Lynn front as well. They look like they're really cooking. Looks like we're ready for Deputy Commissioner Bill Daly to open Day 2, 2026 NHL Draft. Oh, nobody wants to. We have a view as to what's happening in KeyBank Center in Buffalo. Bill's kind of walking around. He's going We're going to make it sound on the podcast that we went right to Bill Daly, but live, that's not the case.
This is all just fodder.
This is truly, you know what, most of what you and I say is just fodder that can be cut and thrown into the water.
Solid start time in Buffalo today.
It's now 9:11 a.m. We're just waiting for the deputy commissioner to kick us off. The first 5 picks of day 2, Vancouver at 33, Chicago at 34, New Jersey through, this will be a pick that has changed hands on multiple occasions, including originally at one point being held by Calgary. That is number 35, and then Calgary is at 36. Chicago through Toronto is at number 37. Those are the top 5 picks of this year's draft. I mentioned what the Flames are doing in round number 2. Calgary also has 2 picks in round 3. They will select number 65 and 68, so pretty close in succession there. Calgary has the 100th selection in round 4. They have the 132nd selection in round 5. They have 164 in round 6, and then finally, Calgary does not have a 7th round pick because if you remember last year, they traded back into the 7th round. They came away with 2 second round picks last year because they traded back in to take that second pick, the Russian defenseman. Trey Conroy jumped back in to take it, so they swapped, I believe with Detroit, they swapped a 7th round pick last year for a 7th round pick this year, which is why Calgary does not have, at least as it stands right now, Calgary does not have a pick in the 7th.
Actually, have no 7th until 2029. Rick Conroy has traded all of his 7th until 2029.
What strange.
Yeah. Every other one on the draft board is just lit up with 6 except for the 7th round.
And I know a few of those for County have been, there was a Ryan Strome one. I believe there is I don't know if it was a 7th or not, but there's a late round pick in the Frost and Farabee trade that basically goes in the 7th.
All the opportunities on Uber Eats are Okotoks.
What about a 2028 7th round pick? No, they definitely have been used. They definitely used their 7th round picks as assets as well. Okay,
Just doing the same thing you are right now, except for I'm not driving.
5 minutes. The NHL and Buffalo Sabres appreciate your attendance.
Okay, starting about 5 minutes time. So they even gave us a little bit of a rundown. They were supposed to start. They must be.
Just dropped off in order now. I'm just waiting in the parking lot.
So your knowledge is correct. This year's 7th round pick belongs to the Detroit Red Wings because of the trade last year.
Yeah.
2027 belongs to the Ducks thanks to the Ryan Strome trade. 2028 is Phillies with the Frost Farabee Patriots with Lincoln.
You know, on the Ryan Strome front, they've got the opportunity to turn a 7th round pick into something a whole lot more. Like I really, if Strome continues to play the way he did in his stretch in Calgary,
Instacart, but it's
after being given
no
a bigger
frills. I
role,
don't know where.
yeah. I could easily see them turning a 7th round
furthest
pick into a
one
third
away.
or 4th round pick, which is pretty nice asset management. Strome, I think if Strome's having a good year, he'll be a desired guy at the deadline, a right shot center. There's nothing wrong with that. So
No, and a guy that.
oh, now it's Bill Daly. Now let's hear from the deputy commissioner. 26 Upper Deck NHL draft.
Turn off the car. It's usually
191 selections in rounds 2 through 7.
send me an order right when I turn off the car.
Let's get started. The first pick in the 2nd round, the 33rd pick overall, belongs to the Vancouver Canucks. Vancouver, you're on the clock. Well, a lot of lead up to Bill Daly. And short and sweet from the deputy commissioner. We are underway. The Vancouver Canucks are on the clock, and round 2 of the 2026 NHL draft is underway. A warning: this goes a whole lot faster than
day
not
one.
driving?
This is
What do you
not
mean you're not
3 minutes
driving?
between picks.
Huh?
This goes pretty quickly.
Somebody else
Some
driving you,
storylines we're
or
watching as round 2 kicks off. Kind of
just
thought we'd
dropped
get
off
into
an
this.
order now? I'm just waiting in
Matthew
the park.
Preston,
Oh,
the
that's
WHLer from Vancouver,
okay.
who spent some time injured last year. Could be a spot for the Canucks here. We're still waiting for our first goaltender. There's a couple projected in round 2.
In the second round, the 33rd pick overall in the 2026 draft. The Vancouver Canucks have selected Brooks
You
Rogowski,
can't choke on chicken chips. Look
Oshawa,
what Ryan
the
just
Ontario
said.
Hockey League.
That was one of the players. We'll get back to the
Try
storylines
chewing
in a
your
second.
food
That was one
slower.
of the players that I think that we wondered if the Flames might have their
Not very
eyes
smart.
on at 30th overall before they went Jack Hextall. Big center out of
Chad, I
OHL
really miss
Oshawa.
you.
Brooks
I
Rogowski was
really miss you
29th on
being
the
sick.
board
You
of
need to
elite
go back to St.
prospects.
Louis.
He goes to Vancouver at
Changing your names
number
over here.
33.
Not
That is
working.
a 6'7" forward
It's
at
not
236 pounds. Better skater than most guys of that size. So, Brooks Rogowski, the first pick of day 2 of the NHL draft. What else are we watching for here today? Also going to look for Marcus Ruck after Liam was selected by the Pittsburgh
Yeah, I
Penguins.
got
We were
late
kind
this
of on
morning.
trade watch.
Yeah,
ever
Ryan,
since.
that's
So
Chad.
far, the
He's
Pittsburgh
trying to be a
Penguins are up
good
at 39 here in the second
Hmm.
round. If they
Yeah.
can get there without someone squeezing them for the brother, might be a spot
Come on,
to see Marcus
skip.
Ruck
Like,
I hope
being
Chad's not one
reunited
of
there.
those
And as I was
that
saying
does
before
this.
that Vancouver pick came in, Pat, no goaltender
That
selected
shit
in the first
pisses
round in
me
the
off.
NHL draft. We
The
did see
only
Sebastian
thing that's
Cossa
allowed to do
traded
that,
from Detroit to Utah.
and I
We
don't get
do have a
annoyed by
couple
it,
of second-round
is animals.
projected
And even
goaltenders.
sometimes animals
So
make me
expect to see
annoyed
the
by it.
first maybe 2 or 3.
all right, well, I
goaltenders
got a
go
DoorDash order. It's $7 for 4. Not the best order, but it'll keep me moving.
Xavier Villeneuve,
Or I got Christian in the back there.
Maritime Junior Hockey League.
And that was the last storyline there. Xavier Villeneuve felt like the biggest dropper so far on our prospects draft list that we've been going on for this time. He was rated 13th on there. But by far the
Cobb's is just over here. It's a bakery. Basically like a minute away.
Elite prospect, 38 points in 37 games in the key last year.
Nice job, guy. Just cruise right through the stop sign. It's not there.
Ultra quick feet and hands, massive scoring upside, but outcome hinges on adding control and physicality. So, page 1 at Elite Prospect.
There's also a Starbucks here.
Xavier Villeneuve of the Q coming
And
off
a KFC.
New Jersey now on the board here at 35th. They're on the clock, and that means Calgary is up in just a second. New Jersey at 35, and then Calgary
7
at
items.
number 36 overall. I am curious, you were talking about the
big
goalies,
this order
Trey
is.
Ball and Youngstown. The
Be right back.
Those are kind of the two top goalies, and at least for most people, and speaking to goalie people, I wonder if Calgary doesn't use one of their second round picks on a goaltender here on Saturday as well. New Jersey, Calgary, and then the Flames will have a little bit of a break before they pick 2 in pretty quick succession in the 50s. They'll select at 51, then again at 55. So we're going to hang with the Flames pick here, break it down a little bit, and then we'll make sure to bring you the second round picks as well. As time goes on, we'll be hearing from some of the picks. That is always a lot of fun, being able to chat with some of the picks, especially on day 2. So lots of comprehensive coverage from Calgary's perspective and a league-wide perspective here on Flames Talk of day 2 of the NHL draft. Again, if you're just joining us, New Jersey's on the clock right now at number 35 overall. They will go up next, and then Calgary will be on the clock with their first pick of many here on day 2.
Sure seems like with Villeneuve that size a worry for him. Only 160 pounds in his draft class, and it sounds like that might be the only thing teams are worried that might hold him back.
5'11", 164. Like, that's a really small defender, and that is the one thing that, while it feels like maybe NHL teams moving away from size only at forward, it still seems to matter a lot amongst scouts and teams when it comes to defense. There are the exceptions, right? The Torrey Krugs or the Jared Spurgeons and guys like that. But 5'11", 164, that is very, very undersized for the NHL today. New Jersey taking a little bit of time here. This is New Jersey's pick because they made the deal with Calgary on Tuesday. This was originally a Flames pick, at least it was
was to start the week. It actually is originally a Rangers pick that went to Utah, then to Calgary. This came over in the Mackenzie Weegar trade in, I guess it would have been early March, and then was traded to New Jersey on Tuesday in the Simone Nemec trade, and that's why New Jersey is picking here at 35 instead of Calgary, who was slated to pick here. I wonder if we have a trade because the clock is run out on New Jersey. Perhaps somebody is moving into this spot at number 35. Kind of feels like that might be what we're talking about. You don't usually get a clock running out on day two.
No, pretty much every time this happened in the first round, it was preceded by the trade graphic. So we'll see if that happens to continue here into round number 2.
Still waiting to see who the Flames are going to pick with their first pick on day 2, but New Jersey, we're wondering if they're going to be moving this pick or taking it. We do have a trade. Here is Bill Daly.
We have a trade to announce. The New Jersey Devils have traded pick number 35 in the 2026 NHL Draft to the Chicago Blackhawks in exchange for picks number 37 and number 119 in the draft. That means Chicago is now on the clock.
So Chicago moves up 2 spots from 37 to 35 to get this pick, and they give up a 4th-round pick to make that happen. So the
There we go, back to back.
Yeah, Chicago's going to
Where does one on
34 with David Villeneuve, and now 35 after this deal with New Jersey. So our first trade of day 2 is a move up 2 spots, which allows the Blackhawks to, as you say, take the 2nd and 3rd pick of day 2 of the NHL draft. Curious who David took out his hands on his list.
Got some cheese buns, got the order.
Of the 2026 draft.
4 kilometers away.
Niagara, the Ontario Hockey League, the Chicago Blackhawks have selected Ryan Rubruk.
So apparently,
flying in.
Chicago goes with the really small winger at 34 and then moves up to 35 to take a really big winger. Ryan Rubruk looks like if you haven't seen this guy, he looks like he could be bouncing at Stampede. He listed 6'2.5" and 209 at the age of
Cheese
18.
buns.
And Ryan Rubruk of the
Kind of
Niagara
pricey,
Ice
but
Dogs
best
goes
not
number
really.
35,
$1.
and that puts Calgary
6 of them, $10 I think, $10.50. I usually buy like, not usually, but sometimes when I pick up orders, I try to get on. It's like $1.75. So why would I do that? It's like wanting me to go. Let's see how many kilometers this saves. 3. So it saves a kilometer for me to go straight instead of turning like DoorDash wants me to. Chase Harrington.
Harrington is who the Flames have selected with their first pick of day 2, a Prince George product. Chase Harrington is picked up 57 points in 61 games. He is listed as a 6'1", 194 pound left shot forward. That is who Calgary goes with at number 36 overall. Spokane Chiefs left winger Chase Harrington goes to Calgary.
Just looking at the elite prospect draft profile on Chase Harrington, just a shade under 6'1", 194 pounds of left shot. Prospect summary: an advantaged extending winger with playmaking and net front skills. Reaching his 3rd line potential hinges on embracing his power side. As you mentioned, 57 points in 61 games.
It's not fucking playground zone, right?
Some high-level skill inside space. Sounds like a guy that combines getting under the skin.
It's 50 or not 30.
So looks like he picked up an additional 2 goals and 4 points in 6 games in the playoffs. And Chase Harrington, who looks like a pretty solid wing prospect. Back-to-back years with 50 or more points. He had 50 points in 68
chat frozen or just no one here? It says 2 viewers, but
From WHL Everett, the Finnish left winger. He goes at 37 overall, and we'll take our first break of day 2. The Flames have made their first pick. At 36 overall. Day 2 of the 2026 NHL draft.
oh, there's Ubers everywhere. It's like 80% Uber drivers over here. Go sleep. Hey, what's up, brother? First time I've caught his live stream. I don't know if he has. Spotify payments come through. Oh, look at that. My video, my live from yesterday is blocked because somehow music got through. I had the music turned off, so I don't know what's going on there. Still got 1.2 kilometers, 2-minute drive. I have a cheese bun. Did that order quick? Like, you got it quick. Almost to the drop-off. Just a DoorDash order. Bakery. Why so close? Cheese, it's actually ham and cheese. I just realized that. Maybe that's why it was a little bit expensive. Hey, why are you stopping in the middle of the road? Go! Start driving before you look. Alden. Skip, can you send me something better? Keep talking. This house. Oh, it's the corner house on this side. What's this house? At the door. Dropped off. car. I gotta go fix this. I gotta go to the washers. There's a Tim Hortons here. They can send me an order taking me close to home.
Hi guys, I'm picking these weeds. Pulling the weeds, guys, pulling the weeds. Shit. This stuff in the pictures has these great big giant burrs on it. They're really hard, and they get caught in my dog's hair. I have to pull them out by hand because I can't spray Roundup because the cows are eating this one. It's going to take about 3 days. It's crazy.
Look at that. Tim, oh my God. Oh, thank you. Give me a different one. Park here for now. That way, just in case they send me something else. And we can have some cheese, guys. Oh, I can have some cheese buns. Ooh, these are fresh too. Oh, cheesy.
Hopefully they can, turn it into a long career together. That'd be pretty cool. You don't get a lot of stories like this in the same age, and their chemistry is off the hook. They're just
One song.
they always have been.
I'm just gonna mute sound on that. It's like 21 seconds.
As for the Flames, they made their first of 3 second-round picks here today. And at 36 overall, they selected Spokane Chiefs left winger Chase Harrington. He is a
Very good.
point left winger last year at Spokane. 28 goals, 29 assists, 57 points.
I didn't know there was ham in it.
Games. The NHL officially lists Chase Harrington at 6'1", 202 pounds. He's from Prince George, BC. Logan gave you a little bit of the rundown from elite prospects who have him ranked 76th on their board. Just a little bit more of the profile on Chase Harrington for the Flames. Elite Prospect says after last season's 50-point campaign and strong playoff run, ultimately the team suffered from brutal loss throughout the first months, forcing them to play catch-up. Harrington scored at a point-per-game clip from December on, resulting in a minor improvement year-over-year. Combined with physical skills, playmaking, and skating, Harrington impacts the game in tons of ways. He wins pucks and gets them inside for chances. In transition, he fakes opponents as he looks for passing lanes and has the shooting skills to snipe when given room. He's a threat at the net front, showing quick hands in tight and an ability to create space with his body. Harrington shows higher-level skills inside space after a teammate is successfully pushed back the defense for him. He gets inside, pulls into defense, and finds a teammate across the rink or works his way into the slot. Thrust into a play-driving role for most of the year, Harrington had some struggles. His inconsistent scanning and space reading led to plenty of turnovers. He escaped himself straight into traffic with easy options available. There were games where he was glued to the perimeter and nights where he couldn't get the puck beyond his own blue line. While Harrington will have to clean those up, we're confident those will matter less moving forward.
It's really hot here too.
Creators, players who can take advantage of the
Hey guys.
and set them up for chances. Now, earning that
too
complimentary
hot.
role will always require some growth, namely the consistency of his physical game.
Let it try
But in there, and he can be nasty to play
work in the
against
shade.
the chance, but Harrington doesn't have enough specials to carve out a role, but he's really not that far away from developing the physical game to become a third-line, two-way forward. That's from elite prospects. And the Flames have moved up here
Look at
to
the sky,
number
guys.
32 overall. So the Flames are now on the clock at number 42. They have just moved up as we were reading that, and Calgary is now on the board. So this was originally Nashville, St. then Carolina, and now Calgary at number 42 overall. Pick in the second round, 22nd pick overall. The Calgary Flames have selected from Youngstown in the United States Hockey League, Tobias Travel. So the first goalie off the board is Tobias Trayball at USHL Youngstown. And hey, we told you they might choose a goalie. He went 39-3 with a .916 save percentage last year. And
close
that's
this
a
up
pretty,
before I
that's
eat them all.
Jordan Sigalet has got his goalie, and it's Tobias Trayball at number 42 overall.
And back to the USHL and their second Youngstown Phantom of the draft.
My teeth are really starting to hurt. I need to get that $2,300 so I can get my crown done. I need to get that done. Because the cavity's stuck right here, which is why my teeth are a little miscolored. I need to get the crown. I don't have the money for that. I need to start saving up for an apartment. Don't got the money for that. I need to make sure I put money away for if my car breaks down. Don't got the money for that. Like, dude, I got a lot of debt that I'm in right now. My credit card, I'm
to go with 3 shutouts
ready.
Gotta get that taken care of, Blake.
Christian.
By all accounts, coming out of Youngstown, and yes, the first goaltender off the board is going to the Calgary Flames.
They have a
Which is why I don't want my hours cut.
traded their 68th pick and their 51st pick.
The only reason why
Move up from 51 to 42. They move up.
I'm giving him an exception for this week is because he did start his company June 2nd. He's a very brand new company. So he's still trying to gather his team, and I guess next week we got a lot of new people coming in. So the only reason why I'm giving him the okay on it, but
you can imagine Jordan Sigalet is doing some fist pumps right now.
They still picking
Costco, Instacart.
it's gonna stop. I know that real quick.
55th in the second round.
So this is using some of your draft capital to go up and get a player that you really like, or in this case, a player that your director of goaltending.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I thought you meant me saying that to my boss. I'm sorry.
Not insignificant, I think, Pat, to see the Flames go back down the USHL run.
Well, either way, I'm not the boss on you, unless you mean I'm the boss for gig work.
On Friday, the USHL becoming a place that the Flames are quite comfortable going with their draft picks, and they do it once again here with Tobias Trayball. By the way, Tobias Trayball is committed to go to the University of Massachusetts next
What city
season
am I in?
in the NCAA.
I'm not gonna say the city, but I will say that I'm in the Rhode Island state.
They still have one more pick to go here in the second round, but they haven't given up a couple of their picks, which isn't a surprise. We knew that they were going to have to start using some draft capital, and Tobias Trayball being that guy.
And that's why I was waiting. I knew you were gonna fucking do that, asshole.
Those are their top two guys, and
Oh, I hate this area of Providence. Why did I come here for
I know a
$4?
guy. He's a check
Person, why
runner
did
who's
you
playing
come
in the
here for $4?
USHL.
At
and
Dasher's Live.
That's a big reason why I had a feeling they were going to take a goalie, and you can tell that. So basically, what would have happened here is Jordan Sigalet would have been pushing the scouting staff and Craig Connery saying, we don't pick him here, he's going. And so they got their goalie from Trayball, and you can bet that's a pretty exciting thing for Jordan Sigalet, the director of goaltending.
Yeah, that's a big one. And, you know, you might think, oh, well, Justin Wolf, your
said it, goaltending, why are you taking goaltender in the second round? Again, take the best player that you can and try to project. Goaltenders are such a valuable asset in the NHL, Pat, to pick up. They might think as the top goaltender in the entire class in the second round is, I think, highly worth for the Calgary Flames. And like we said, you can't use all of these picks. So if you like a guy and it costs you an extra pick to go up and do that, I think this is the time to start doing that if you're the Calgary Flames. And it doesn't even take them out of the second round. They still got to pick there. And like you said, they're still going to kick things off in the third round. It's just a little bit here. So hard to feel like this is a big overpay or something they didn't need to do. Goaltenders really project a number of years out for being drafted anyway. This is a good bet on the future.
Everybody seems to be live today.
Really strong over as the director of goaltending for the Flames.
So, just kind of on the fly, so here's what happened. The Flames made their first pick at 36th overall, and they took Chase Harrington from WHL Spokane, the 6'1", 202-pound left winger. Then they made a trade with Carolina to move up and get Tobias Trayball. So the Flames moved their 51st pick and 68th pick, a second-round pick.
I got a shop order, 22.25, 16 items. 5 of them are bananas.
USHL goaltender Tobias Trayball.
Might take it.
At 42nd overall. So
It's taking me back to my zone. The problem is I got to go back.
Forwards, 1 defenseman, and 1 goaltender, and that takes them from having the 8 picks today down to 7 picks today because they gave up the.
It's 22.25. I'm gonna do it. Go shopping.
I like the aggressiveness. I like the move. And look, I
Just got to do something real quick. Don't go anywhere, please.
Like, have we not learned that this guy has a pretty good eye on these things, and when he likes something,
Give me a minute.
it's usually a pretty big goal. So for anybody. Well right now. So add another one at a key spot.
Okay, I might not be able to see the chat very good, so bear with me.
Across the NHL. I don't mind in the second round of the draft picking up one of, if not the top goaltenders in the class.
Yeah, I am clearly the top goaltender in the class. Like that is Tobias
He's
Trayball.
the best player in his position in the second round, and that's not a bad thing.
He is the 34th ranked.
Just got a shop order, $23. It's taking me closer to my area that I live, which I want to be near.
Prospect with impressive technical proficiency, who has shown considerable strides and consistency. That is Tobias Trayball, who is born in the
Screws the rest of us up. So then if this is stolen or something wrong, this is
he went to 39 and
$28. It's
with a
fresh though.
916 save percentage.
It was about to open. I grabbed another cheese, but I'll wait.
Yeah, those worked out pretty well to go along with the big goaltender.
That the other thing, 6'4", 190 pounds.
Right, so frames to fill out lots of goaltending nowadays is not predicated on being the size that you can pick up in net, right? Now,
Chat.
that's kind of what everyone's looking for.
So that is the calculus so far for the Calgary Flames. They still have one other pick to come on day 2. That's coming up at number 55 overall. We are currently going through the 40s
5 seconds.
Don't mind this at all for drink on it. As we said, probably a positive for some.
Probably need a cart. 16 items, even though it's 23. 5 bananas. This is done in less than an hour. That's perfect. Should be able to.
You've got some movement here.
9:47 right now. Traffic right now.
At number 48 overall, still waiting on Mathis Preston of the Vancouver Giants. He's ranked number 33 by elite prospects. Also, Jonas Seversson from Prince Albert at 35.
Connected.
The right winger, Western Hockey. Those are the players that are still remaining on the board from an elite prospect.
You can hear me better.
Not done. Ryder Talley just ends up going to the Florida Panthers. Center iceman from OHL North Bay. He goes 48th overall. That's the most recent selection made by the Florida Panthers here. So that's where we sit right now at number 48, which means next up is the LA Kings at 49. And then Calgary will go, Anaheim will go at number 50. Calgary at 55 is where we're going through right now. As we continue along, it's day 2 of the 2026 NHL Draft with Logan Gordon. My name is Pat Steinberg from the Scotiabank Saddledome and KeyBank Center in Buffalo, New York. We will hear a little bit from Jack Hextall in the, not Jack Hextall, from Chase Harrington in the next little bit as he is focused in Buffalo. As here's LA 2026 NHL Draft.
I'll probably turn Skip on as we leave the store, just in case.
So there is
Send me something going back.
At number 49 overall, which puts Anaheim on the clock at number 50. Then it'll be Carolina from Calgary. Adam Collier played with Trenton in Slovakia. He's a 6'1",
Not going to turn the
200-pound
reads back on.
He goes number 49 to the LA Kings. Now number 50 are the Anaheim Ducks. If you're wondering, the kind of next goaltender on the board is Dmitry Borachev, who played this past year in Russia. He could end up going in the second round. We'll see if that ends up happening. The Flames were the team that took the first goalie off the board. It's been a while since the Flames. I guess the last time they took the first goalie on the board might have been when they took Nathan McDonald. With the 18th selection in the second round, the Anaheim Ducks. That was a different time. Okay, that was a different time.
Where all the beeping? All out here. Is that Aaron? How's it going? Huh? Ollie live. Wow, either. $23 shop order. say what? Why won't it let me out? DoorDash students. Already got 7 right. But actually left. I have to wait and add it, but it doesn't ask me to wait. maple syrup. Oh no, that's Baby Ray's. Bakery. Let's see what else I have. Beans, coffee. There's a cake. Juicy jumbles. There we are. That's Schneider's. That's the same. This is coffee. We'll get the juice and then we'll come back this way. Ignoring the chat. It's only Aaron at the bottom. Everyone else is left. Open this over here. Minute Maid. Mango Passion. Strawberry lemonade. What's this one? There's one more. Orange wine. Yeah. Western Family. Regular. Ranch. Spreadable. French onion jalapeno. Cold brew. Sorry. Ice cream. We're almost almost there. We're almost there. So frozen asparagus. I gotta figure out these bananas. Here's 2 of those. Oreos and then pasta cookies. There we go. Golden. It's too small. Maybe this one. Let's try to get this banana thing. Points. It won't let me enter the weight. Because it's not less right. Maybe I'll do this with bananas. Just let me enter them. I really have to talk to support. I don't want to unassign the order. I am having issues entering the weight. Thank God. Guys still there? Oh, there we go. Now it works. are you?
Please scan your More Rewards card.
Always walk by it.
Oh, you're okay?
Oh, these are fine.
Please place item in the vacuum area.
Turn it around. Side. Good luck. Jesus. There you go. Thank God. Do not ring the doorbell. It says don't ring the doorbell. Wow, did everybody really disappear? Okay, resume offers. I gotta, you know what? Should I go to McDonald's first and then use the washroom real quick?
65 overall and pick number 1 of the third round. Thanks for being along with us.
Since we're already here.
It's one of those days where it's just a lot of things happening on the fly, and we do our best to get it all to you. You're talking to somebody here, and then a pick is made there, and here comes Bill Daly, the Flames, at number 65 overall.
There's a spot.
With the first pick of the third round of the 2026 NHL Draft.
Take my earbud out and I'll quickly use the washroom.
From Vancouver, the Western Hockey League. Well, that's pretty darn cool, isn't it? Joe Aguirre is a member of the Calgary Flames. The right winger from Western League Vancouver is now a member of the Flames. How cool is that? That Joe Aguirre is officially a member of the Flames.
I'm back.
Summer's here, and some say it's going to be among the hottest in recent years. That's why more homeowners in Calgary are choosing heat pumps with Enercare A1 testing.
We got Joe Aginla. Aginla. Alright, let's go drop this order off. We drafted the son of legendary Calgary Flame. That's cool. Nice if he got his older brother, just drafted a couple of years ago. Oh yeah, I got my earbud. My pockets. That one. Here it is. I found it. Those clouds.
And enchanted.
Brilliant diamonds, better prices. Come into Spence and create your version.
Located across from Chinook Center at the Cloud Trail and Glenmore.
The biggest days in sports coming here to Doc. Few more with Craig Conroy, GM of the Flames.
The Emmy Award-winning host on MLB Network, NHL Network, and then
From your Calgary Flames to the NHL, NFL, MLB, and beyond. We've got you covered with the top insiders in the game. They join us on the Atlas Pizza Sports Bar guest hotline. Fresh Reno, same legendary ease. Atlas Pizza, your sports headquarters. 6060 Memorial Drive Northeast. Atlas Pizza, where every night's a big night. This is Calgary's only all-sports radio
Speed enough to stop.
960, The Fan. I'm Colin Gingell from Mercedes-Benz Country Hills. Humans all have basic needs. Food, water, shelter. And the next three desired are luxury, performance, at a great deal. For example, 0 down, 0 interest on the Mercedes-Benz C300. $348 bi-weekly. This deal is the star of our Game, Set, Match event. That's on right now. Even enhanced trade-in offers for your vehicle. Shelter off the board in the 2026 NHL Draft. Joining us here on Flames Talk. Logan?
Tobias, congratulations on being selected, man.
Thank you so much.
You played in Youngstown last season. You saw one of your teammates get drafted by the Flames. How cool is it to see Jack Hextall get picked yesterday?
Yeah, it was awesome. I was so happy for him. I saw him walk on the stage, getting drafted, and it was awesome to see like one of my friends getting selected. We actually made a bet who's gonna be drafted first, so he actually won it, and it's pretty funny that we got same team. So it's awesome.
That's cool, and now you get to continue working together in Calgary, so that's really cool. Tell me that I read somewhere that you started playing hockey as a defenseman before you switched to goaltender. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah, I was defenseman.
Hello, I'm not sure if you could hear me.
I think I might have been muted. I always was the last guy, and I told my parents one time that no one else is going to save it, so I went in the net and I tried it, and I was pretty good at it, so I stick with it till now, and hopefully for a longer time.
It seems like you've made the right decision so far. And I wanted to ask you, Pavel Francouz has been a big impact on your career, correct?
Yeah, correct. He was a goalie in my hometown when I started playing goalie, so I watched him a lot.
And you kind of got the inspiration to follow him into the NHL, and now hopefully follow in his footsteps a little bit, hey?
Yeah, definitely. It's awesome to see goalie from your hometown play in NHL one day, and you just I think every kid has a dream to play in NHL one day. So it was awesome, and I'll have a bright future there.
Tobias, you're committed to go to the University of Massachusetts. How excited are you to get that started?
I'm so excited. I mean, I always had a dream also to play college hockey. I know the level of college hockey is getting higher and higher every season. So hockey is definitely going to be
Actually, only been
I'm
like
so pumped to be Minuteman, and I'll definitely have fun there and develop my skills to be better goalie.
And that's why you came to the USHL, right? Is you wanted to kind of play some North American hockey before you went to college?
Yes, I actually committed from Czech Republic, and I went to Youngstown to get kind of adjusted to the US hockey and overall the life here, because it was my first year outside of my hometown. So that's why I went to USHL.
How different is the hockey compared to what you were playing at home over in North America?
Definitely it was way better. The rinks are way smaller. The skills are just better, more physical, more net presence. It's just overall better league than in Czech.
Just a few more with 42nd overall selection, Tobias Rayball. Tobias, how did you feel about your first season in North America? How did you feel about the year in Youngstown?
I think it was definitely a really positive year for me. As I said, first year outside of my hometown without family, without my good friends from Czech, but I had so much fun. It was awesome playing in Youngstown. We had a great team, a lot of new experience for me, a lot of great memories with the guys, and I'm so happy I went to Youngstown and got through it this year.
What was it like? You're not just moving away from home, but you're moving across an ocean, and you're moving to a whole new country, brand new language, all that type of stuff. How much of an adjustment and a change was that for you?
I would say definitely the biggest adjustment was the food in the U.S. Like, U.S. food, everything is fried here, so I'm not really the biggest fan of it. I'm trying to eat healthy, but that was probably the biggest change. Also the traveling here, because in the U.S. everything is pretty far.
Hey, Angel May,
so
how's it going?
You gotta travel a lot, but
thank you. Thank you very much.
That's it. I mean,
I just dropped off a shop order here on DoorDash, one of our delivery apps.
How much about Calgary do you know much about
grabbing some of the grocery store. Cloudy here. I don't think it's going to rain. Said it was supposed to end this morning, so sure it'll start raining again.
Okay. So are you, do you know Plaza pretty well?
Must be getting late over there. You had a great day.
Okay, that's very cool. Well, hey, Tobias, really appreciate the time. Thank you
It's
so
only
much.
10:30 here, 10:30
on in
a.m.
the evening where you are back in Czech Republic. So, first of all, thanks for doing this. More importantly, congratulations, hey. What a cool day for you. Welcome to the Calgary Flames. We'll see you out here in just a few days. And thanks so much for doing this again.
Thanks, Tobias.
Thank you so much. No problem.
That's awesome. Congrats. Thanks, Tobias. Tobias Trayball of the Calgary Flames, drafted 42nd overall. Boy, there's some unreal stories.
Order real quick. We got a Starbucks over here. There's another grocery store. 10:30. Popeyes might be open.
Did they call my name when your phone starts going off? They're like, yeah, Calgary traded up to get you. That's got to be brutal.
At least he knew that they were trading up. He just didn't know when. And then he did eventually find out the Flames took him at 42nd overall. I love that story about, hey, tell everybody else that you've been arrested. I guess that worked. That's one of my favorite. That's got to be one of my favorite draft stories ever. Hey, can you tell other teams that you've been arrested? So that, I mean, obviously they were joking, and he knew they were joking. But that's why when I tweeted it out, I made sure to put the 3 crying, laughing emojis. Just so that Taylor can make fun of me for being old, because apparently only millennials use that emoji. But also because it's funny. There's Tobias Trayball. The Flames, by the way, have made their most recent pick at 55th overall. That was, at 65th overall. That was Joe Aguilar. Oh, of the Vancouver Giants. We'll try to hook up with Joe in the next little bit. Joe is not at the draft, so possibly being able to get him at the old family home.
I was just going to say, maybe it's with his dad, hanging out.
Although I think Jerome's probably here doing the same.
That's just exciting.
Our draft coverage is brought to you by our
I'm going to turn in here. This is where the other grocery store is. Starbucks is on the other side.
0% financing for up to 84 months. Go to eastsidedodge.com for details and tell them Lanny sent you. We'll take a break, come back, we'll get caught up, and continue along with the 2026 NHL Draft here at the Scotiabank Saddledome at T-Bank Center in Buffalo, and live right here on Flames Talk. Sportsnet 960 The Fan.
The Blue Jays play here. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The Blue Jays win the ball game and they win the series. They take the first
Bluetooth on my vehicle.
dominating today 6-1 over the Halos.
Sportsnet 960 The Fan. This cabinet quote is way higher than the last one.
I already ate 2 of those cheese
Before you
buns.
accept your next cabinet quote, compare it with Zen Living. They manufacture locally and offer custom cabinet solutions for builders, renovators, and multi-project teams. With competitive pricing backed by a lowest price guarantee, Zen Living helps protect your margins without sacrificing quality. Conditions apply.
Better pricing, manufacturing, and an understanding of job site timelines.
Visit zenliving.ca and ask about contractor and builder pricing. Zen Living. Don't overpay for cabinets.
At No Frills, we're saying yes to Canada Day deals. Get select Schneider's Red Hots or Maple Leaf Top Dogs for only $4 until July 1st. Head to your local No Frills or visit nofrills.ca for details. No Frills, yes Canadian.
Oh, hey, Terry. Bill, didn't expect to see you in London Drug.
Oh, yeah. Came in for sunscreen, and now I'm leaving with a cooler, snacks, and pretty much everything I need for the whole week.
Same. I just came in for peanut butter, but these deals, they're everywhere.
Literally. Just deal after deal.
Yeah, I know. It's like there's a club or something.
Yeah. One where everyone's invited and all you have to do is show up. Deal lovers know. Find thousands of deals every week at London Drugs.
Hot tubs sure have changed over the past 25 years. Paradise Bay has Arctic spas that are now so efficient, you'll hardly notice a difference on your electric bill. Spa Boy Automated Water Care makes maintenance a breeze. Their spa's online technology allows for real-time monitoring and control from anywhere. Constant improvements in comfort and therapy will have you never wanting to get out of your Arctic spa. Come see what's new. You deserve it. Find your Arctic spa at goparadisebay.com.
Hi, it's Fido. We've got 5G for you, and it's all affordable too. Check out our phone plans at fido.ca. Fido, at your side.
You've cruised past gas station lineups on epic non-stop weekend getaways. But today, you're switching over to battery power to get back to the daily grind. The Toyota Prius plug-in hybrid, 2 powertrains, 1 efficient drive. It's time to Toyota. Receive a $5,000 lease incentive, plus get up to a $2,500 federal rebate for eligible customers on select 2026 Prius plug-in hybrid models. Visit shoptoyota.ca or your local Prairie Toyota dealer today.
So, tell me about your new relationship.
Strong, silent, dependable, turns unbearable days into cool comfort.
Aw, I want a boyfriend like that.
Boyfriend? I'm in love with my air conditioner.
Canyon Plumbing and Heating has the air conditioning unit you've been dreaming of in stock now. Get yours installed before the summer heat. Have your pick of top brands like Lennox, Train, Siemens, and Bree. Plus, get quick installation, discounts, and financing options. To learn more, visit canyonplumbing.com.
Celebrate Canada Day at Real Canadian Superstore with strip loin grilling steak for only $13.88 a pound. Get it delivered with your first year of PC Express Pass at just $2.50 per month. Conditions apply. Details at superstore.ca/flyer.
Callum, your English teacher and gym teacher's upcoming wedding has made cushion cut diamonds popular again.
A new era, Stella. The cushion cut was popular in the 18th and 19th centuries.
Elegant, flattering, never out of style.
And at Spence, 3-carat elongated cushion cut created diamonds start at just $3,999.
At that price, people will be wonderstruck.
Great diamonds, better prices. Come to Spence and create your version.
Located across from Chinook Center at the Cloud Trail and Glenmore.
Do you Yahoo? You're about to, because Calgary Stampede Lottery is back. It's our greatest lottery yet and the greatest way to give back to your community. Win over $2.5 million in prizes, including the $1.47 million lottery dream home. Get your tickets today for a bonus chance to win a cash prize of $25,000. Available for a limited time at calgarystampede.com/lotteries. Tickets sold only in Alberta. 18 plus. Please play responsibly. License number 775548449 and 51.
The Calgary Flames Alumni Hockey School is back. This on-ice hockey camp is designed for young players to improve skills and elevate their game. Enrollment also includes a camp jersey, one-on-one autograph sessions with the pros, and more. Sessions are from August 4th to 8th and August 17th to 21st at 17th Sportsplex. Register now for the 7th annual Calgary Flames Alumni Hockey School. And sponsors finish the bank. For more info, visit CalgaryFlamesAlumni.com/hockey school. Every great day starts with the Rose Report.
Oh, hi, friends. It's Matty Rose. Join us 6:30 every weekday morning for a full recap on all of last night. Highlights, lowlights. We'll get you caught up. We'll try to have a laugh along the way.
It's the Rose Report, brought to you by
That's not why.
servicing your BMW and Mini. Always meeting or beating competitors.
With my head down, I gotta get the glasses all the way up top of my nose. For everything else, I gotta drag them down. So
Introducing scallop sushi by Bento. Delicate, buttery, premium scallop sushi rolls now at the grocery store. Just $50.
Phone on or radio on.
Look for Bento in a grocery store near you.
Bill, didn't expect to see you in London Drug.
Oh, yeah. Came in for sunscreen and now I'm leaving with a cooler, snack. Pretty much everything I need for the whole week.
Same. I just came in for peanut butter, but these deals, they're everywhere.
Literally. Just deal after deal.
Yeah, I know. It's like there's a club or something.
Yeah. One where everyone's invited and all you have to do is show up. Deal lovers know. Find thousands of deals every week at London Drug.
I bet 95% of the same setup required. I set up about the only time I don't set up, or at least help, is to take them out weekly with a cart.
or medical negligence during delivery. If you
And it's telling me I gotta go inside and deliver this, and chances are I'm setting it up.
you have a right to
Could be You do another shop order? Actually,
If the customer's there and I'm set up, what's the best thing in my way?
Recognized as leaders in
If they
medical
let me get everything
malpractice in
out
Canada.
and then start helping, that's fine. But it's when I'm trying to, because I know how to set up a good flow for the buffet. But it's when they get in my way when I'm trying to do that part. I've even said, let me get it all out, then we can figure out what's where. Because basic places like K-Way, Asian Kitchen, or Panda Express, there's so many different items, and you gotta get them all out first. There's 3 different prices.
Skip doesn't start for half an hour.
There's different entrees, so much.
Hold up here.
But I haven't seen many of either of those. They were paying. But the cool thing when the customer is there, they take the lids off. So it makes for a really good photo op for your setup picture. Like I commented on that Sean and Tom just put out a video of meals down he did. I don't know the restaurant, but the customer, actually he just handed everything to the customers. He said the video, he said it was great. And then the 2 ladies just took it from there. And then he took a picture afterwards. And everything was set up, the lids off, and looked really good. And that's the kind of, I like to see that. Instead of, a bunch of aluminum pans with aluminum lids on it, you can't see anything.
So all the hot
You can't see
spots.
the food.
2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing really close to me. I do have the Starbucks, the Subway, Shoppers Drug Mart, Sobeys, 7-Eleven, Popeyes, Papa John's, Donair Place, Pizza Place. I don't know if they're open
Yeah, I
yet.
won't even roll in a wagon on this place.
Hey, is this the year the Flames take one of the giveaways? The answer, of course, ends up being yes. And they get him at 65th overall. And what I had said is, if Joe Agila is the top player on their board, when it's time to make that pick, then you take him. And he was the top player on their board when it was time to make their, I guess that was either 6th pick overall and their 4th pick today. That's a fun story. So many people wanted Tisha Gimla 2 years ago when it was his turn, and people said, well, if they don't get Tisha, don't forget Joe's coming in a couple of years. Well, it's Joe Gimla's draft here, and Jerome's youngest son.
If I don't get another order, I'll probably move on to home.
We do have a trade on the floor. Let's take a listen to it. Los Angeles Kings have traded pick number 83 in the 2026 NHL draft to the Minnesota Wild in exchange for picks number 89 and number 153. Minnesota is now on the clock. So this is the 83rd overall pick that Minnesota has moved up to take from Los Angeles. So Minnesota's on the clock here at 83. We got a little ways now until the Flames select again. They will select in the 4th round at 100th overall. That is their only 4th round pick. Things a little bit more calm now. Flames only have 1 pick in each of the rounds after they picked 3 times in the 2nd, and basically 4 times in the 2nd because their 3rd round pick was the first round pick of the first pick of the 3rd. So they picked it 36, 42, 55, and 65. Now it can breathe a little bit until they get to pick 100.
It was, that was pretty down the fire hose to start off the day here between moving up for a pick and then making the pick almost right as the 2nd round starts. You've got Gimla mixed in there. Do the interviews. It's been a really busy start here for the Calgary Flames, and now a little bit more of a
2 viewers in.
you mentioned. Not up until
Try to get to 20 likes again.
So, but the pace we're going, we're moving pretty quick here through the draft.
It's been a fun. There's been a lot of fun stories. I mean, the Trey Ball story. We were just over talking to the gang here, the diehards. It's always busy on day 1. Then the heavy hitters. Heavy hitters go home, and only diehard.
Look at you, Lawrence.
Already ate 2.
Everybody goes home after day 1, then it's only Logan, Pat, Pike, Park, and Daddy who are still here. The real diehards are here for day 2 of the NHL. Francis is out there having his filet mignon and lobster.
He's probably sleeping in.
having a great day.
Willsy's drinking cab.
If I'm a celebrity, he's my
on the
answer to
golf
you.
course right now. No chance.
See that
We
sign there?
joke. The Toronto
Can't get
Maple Leafs
better
are currently on the clock right now as they're getting ready for their 85th overall selection.
They've been busy under John Chaika. Another trade today.
Francis is on his way in.
Spot as big as a door, that's right.
I guess.
Gotta be an Uber after lunch.
So Francis is on his way in. So you know what? We are going to get an Eric Francis appearance, which I didn't necessarily think we would on day 2.
Got a lot of farming questions for Francis when he gets in. Curious to see.
You're taking a Ginla. And
that must be why he's coming in.
And it's a big deal. Lots of interest in Joe Ginla after he went 65th overall. If you are just joining us, here is what the Flames have done on day 2 of the NHL draft. They started with Chase Harrington from Spokane, left winger out of the Western Hockey League. They took him at 36th overall in the second round. Then they move up. They trade one of their third-round picks, the 68th overall selection, to Carolina to move up 9 spots from 51 to 42. And at 42nd overall, they take Tobias Treball out of Youngstown in the USHL. The first goalie off the board is Calgary. Treball joined us a little earlier. A great conversation we had with him. Then 13 picks later at 55, Calgary goes to Russia for the first time in this year's draft. They take Alan Sheklislamov. We're actually getting pretty good at that one.
You're nailing it. You got it from the start almost.
I think I botched it the first time.
It didn't sound like it, though.
I tried to be as confident with it as I could. Alan Sheklislamov, right winger from Ufa in the MHL in Russia, and then most recently their first pick of the third round was also the first pick of the third round overall, 65th overall, Joe Ginla from the Vancouver Giants. So that is pretty cool, and hoping to hook up and chat with Joe Ginla here in the next little bit, because I'm sure lots of people would like to hear. Did you know, my first question is going to be, Joe, did you know that your dad played for the Flames? That's going to be my first question. So did you have a banner up for you up in the rafters? Joe Ginla is up in the rafters already. It is a pretty cool story. And I thought that was a chance that Joe might end up getting selected by the Flames. I didn't know when it was going to be. And if you're the Flames and you really wanted Joe to join the organization, you probably looked at him and said, well, we don't pick again until 100. So 35 picks is a long way to wait. If you really want to take your guy, you got to
Hey,
make
where are
sure
the
you
orders
get
all of a
use
sudden?
this third round pick that was Vancouver's originally. I believe it's part of the Elias Lindholm trade.
Sure was.
When it was all said and done. Couple of other things. We have had a few other goalies get drafted. Dmitry Borichev, who was playing in the MHL with Yaroslavl, went 70th to Nashville. Preds have had some okay luck drafting out of Russia when it comes to goaltenders. Obviously, Askarov was one of their picks a number of years ago, now a member of the San Jose Sharks. Some of the other players that have been selected most recently. Toronto went to Finland for a goaltender at 85th overall for Juuso Enesto. He played with the Jokerit's junior team at 84th. Edmonton with their own pick. Went to Sweden for a left winger Malcolm Gastron, who played in Modo last year.
If you want to come back, like when it has a better sale, and then we can.
Quickly here, round 3 is into its latter stages, the second half. Flames will be up at 100th overall in the fourth round here as Calgary continues working through their picks. They started the draft with 11 picks. They're down to 9 picks after trading a couple. They traded one in the Simone Nemec trade on Tuesday, and then traded one here today to move up to 51-42. So Calgary's original crop of 11 picks in this year's draft is down to 9 with some of the moves that they have ended up making. So, and we knew they had to whittle it down from the 11 that they originally had.
Yes. And on top of Joe Iginla pick and his Iginla family, he gets drafted the same year that his sister gets drafted to PWHL Hamilton, as Jade Iginla was drafted in the PWHL draft a couple of weeks ago as well. So a couple years
because I got a lot of bills now.
Obviously going to Utah, and now this year, both in Canada too. As Jade goes to Hamilton, and now Joe.
The conversation everybody wanted between Lava and Lizzie.
In Calgary, not drafted.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Dallas draft pick before being traded, but the first Iginla drafted by the Calgary organization, which is very cool.
And that is that's one of the first things that came to mind as they made the pick. I honestly wasn't expecting to hear Joe Iginla, but then as soon as I heard Vancouver Giants, I thought, they're going to go Joe register. And indeed they did. Vancouver's had a pretty successful draft. Mathis Preston went a little earlier. Obviously, yesterday, Ryan Lynn went to San Jose in the 20s, so it's been a pretty successful Vancouver Giants draft. They've been pumping out a lot of good players into the NHL over the last number of years, so cool to see the Giants having a good draft. But on the Joe Iginla front, obviously he got traded from Edmonton to Vancouver midway through the Western Hockey League season. It's interesting. TJ Iginla is kind of the bigger of the two, but Joe's always kind of been looked at as the shiftier of the two. And
see what happens when I do that.
Joe Iginla. And I think this one is.
Well, it's everyone's favorite coffee, right?
For instance.
You have some cool stuff.
They walked the poncho up to me. I never bought a poncho before, and I bought it for $11,000.
I kind of like the makeup, a little bit of makeup.
I think going in the third round, and I think, yes, having the last name Iginla is always going to mean something in this city, and should always mean something in this city. Like Jerome's the greatest to ever put on the jersey in this city, but I think it definitely lessens the pressure when you don't have the same type of spotlight on you that a TJ Iginla would have. And, he went 6th overall back in 2024, right?
Yeah, that's to not only be the 6th overall pick, but to wear the Iginla name in this city and to wear it as one of the team's top prospects is a lot to ask of anybody. And, it's almost a similar story. It's not quite the same in Vancouver with Caleb Malholtra and Manny Malholtra, because Manny Malholtra was a great NHLer, but his number's not up in the rafters. You know what I mean? He's the head coach of the team, and there's pressure between those two, obviously. But it's just a little bit different, I think, growing up in Calgary, watching your dad wear the Flaming C, and to be looked at as, he'd probably be the team's top prospect or one of the team's top prospects right now. In charge of driving this team into the next era of Flames hockey. That's a lot. For Joe to be a third-round pick and, to be able to continue to develop, I think there's going to be a lot of that in his game that he needs to continue to develop and maybe take some time going the path of the Wranglers or something like that. There's a lot less pressure. I think it's more of a feel-good story with Joe Iginla. Not that the teams wouldn't have been, but I think there would have been a lot of pressure that came with that. And, I don't know how Jerome would have felt about that. I don't know how Tej would have felt about that. In Utah, there's no pressure that comes with that. You want to be a top prospect, but you don't have to live up to being one of the greatest players in a franchise's history.
Yeah.
That's a lot. No matter what anybody says and how cool it would have been, there's no doubt that that's an awful lot to put on any kid's shoulders.
It is, and I think the way this one went down just lessens the pressure a little bit. Look, I mean, from now until Joe's career comes to an end, at least when it comes to an end in Calgary, he's gonna be linked to his dad the rest of course. And Tej has not played an NHL game as of yet either, but. I just think taking him in the third round is a little bit different than taking Tej in the first round in terms of the pressure side of things. So I'm excited. I'm excited to hear from Joe. Excited to kind of hear how he's feeling about being selected by the Flames.
Oh, I see raindrops.
Sorries are not gonna then look at my eyes just like once because I don't know what happened. Nag-live ka po.
What time is it in the Philippines?
The time in Philippines is 1 a.m. on Sunday.
Oh, nag-live ka din. You look sleepy. No, I'm not look sleepy, but my eyes is look like sleepy na because of this sir kana dyan. Look at my eyes, sir kana dyan. I'm so very sad.
Hey, Sam. Yeah, it's kind of
Oh yes,
slowed
it's 1
down.
a.m. But I sleepy too.
I wonder if they'll get
2
mad if someone
a.m.
parks between one of their cars. They're having like I don't know what they're doing. They're all spread out. There's 6 cars, but I think they're together. They're outside talking, but they're spread out between each parking spot. And they're standing in empty spots. Like maybe they're saving those spots or something.
Yes, sir kana dyan. Thank you so much for coming. For goals, sir kana dyan ba? Because I did not salary here at YouTube, sir kana dyan because my dollar is not enough for $100, sir kana dyan. Yes, sir kana dyan. 66 viewers and 53 likes. I wish everyone can like that. Question, and we should answer it. You know the earthquake here in Mindanao?
Yes, please.
They're all smoke.
Jenny. The boss is smoking. Yes, sir.
Looks like they're about to leave.
I do not, sir.
There was a kid, the guy with the yellow display cases. He sent over to you.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin, what's going on? What's going on, man?
I've been in the tag teams for a long time. I'm a believer.
I'm live streaming, sitting here and waiting for orders and watching a guy with a trash can on his head. He's at a trader show for Pokemon cards. Oh, look at that. They all left at the same time. All 6 cars. They're probably all going out somewhere. Mountains. I believe they're Filipinos.
If I told you what that Pokemon looks like, I'd probably be lying to you.
They're all standing around waiting for everybody to get there.
I know what route it is.
They're all taking off at the same time. I had 0 viewers, so I stuck the Tim Hortons cup up there to see what would happen. Not sure if it attracted anything. Excuse me. The last order was a shop order. It made $22.50 on it. Brought me over here. No, I'm not getting anything. Not one order. Well, Skip isn't on yet. DoorDash, still got half an hour. It's not busy though. I can't even schedule anything else. Uber Eats hasn't gone off because I'm not online. Because it wants me to take a picture of myself.
I sold it earlier. I had the Iono's belly bolt. I actually have them on the list for you. On TCG player.
Where? Now it should be on. I thought it was on already. I was wondering why it wasn't going off. I think I still got Instacart on. Yeah. Nothing coming from Instacart either. Now that I got Uber Eats on, I'm gonna start getting offers.
This is 1987. So if it were out, it would be 38, 28, and 20.
Cheese buns. Got 4 left. I don't want to eat them all.
I mean, what would you
Check how much I made.
happy, right? So we said
Not very much, that's for sure.
37 plus 27 plus 20. So market total is 84, right?
Skip.
Sure. Would you have anything that you would want to put into trade?
Done one order.
Of course.
So about $66 so far on both apps.
So go to the front.
Been pretty quiet. And it's only 11 here, so still got lunch.
How far to the back am I allowed to go?
These Uber Eats opportunities are horrible. Like $43. It's like 18 drop-offs. And the other one is 43 as well. 10 drop-offs. What? This one's actually better. It's a lot of driving though. Just to get to the Walmart alone. And one of the drop-offs is right here, right where I am. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I thought that was worth more. 195,091. How's it going, ma'am? What are we looking for today? I was hoping that one of your baby shinies would be a little bit expensive to help you with the...
No, I just let go of the tape now, so it's kind of my
You trying to sell those?
It's one old truck.
So you're a college
Dually.
So market price is 84. What magic number would you?
I don't know, I'm really bad at all. I don't want to like go off on what I don't make.
Coffee's almost done, so.
I can buy all of this except these two. For these, for cash or for trade? For cash would be like 80%. Yeah. Oh, you good? Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm not even $4 more to get to my best, to beat my week of last week. Can't talk. 358 last week, and I'm at 354 this week on DoorDash. And then Skip so far, I'm at 86.90. Last week I made 164. So almost doubled last week. Uber, I don't think I've made much. 71 on Uber. Oops, how do I see next last week? I only made 14 last week, so that's more.
It's really cute. I like the Bulbasaur. No singles you guys are on the hunt for today? Not really. Joey, do you know anything you want? What? You're too young for that.
Well, the hot spots have moved around a bit. They're still kind of far from me. The guy keeps like circling his vehicle beside. There's 2 cars down.
So I have a question for you.
3 minutes till Skip will start.
In English or Japanese? Japanese. So I guess the real question is would Daddy want to pay for the Japanese one over the English one? And would he want to pay like $40 instead of $95? Unless somebody else wants to jump in on the 95. Right now we're at 50.
Jeez, the lights on that Cadillac. It's like Knight Rider. Did you see that? How they just... He goes for another lap around his car. His phone hanging from his ear. $8.03 for 29. No, thank you. 2 minutes till Skip. We'll start again.
So what if we said instead of 95,
See if I can add on my DoorDash again.
Instead of 40, we said 35. So my chat donated $55 towards.
It's going to start raining soon, I think.
Come up, and you're actually the first kid that came up. So, yeah. So we'll do that, and so they donated that 35. Let's just do an even 30. I'll cover part of it as well, and we'll make it a whole little adventure.
Phone must be getting warm. Clouds are moving in over here. There's that guy. Clouds here. Turn on the car because it's
Joe, did
phone
you
is hot.
talk to your dad at all about the draft process and what it was going to be like? I know it's been a little bit since your dad got drafted, but do you lean on him in those kind of situations?
I mean, I get a lot of advice from all three of them.
Yeah.
So I think him and Pete both they just said like to kind of ignore the outside noise. You know, it's gonna work out. We obviously are strong believers in God. So I mean, they're just kind of just ignore it in a way and just do the best you can.
And now you've got one over on Dad because you're the only that's been drafted by the Flames, right?
Right. That's a funny way of looking at it.
Okay. What do you know about the current Flames organization and tell us a little bit about why you think you'll be a fit with the Flames, Joe?
Well, I mean, obviously, they're an up-and-coming team. I think we're going to be really good in a couple of years, and I'm hoping I can come in there and score some goals, hopefully.
How would you, for Flames fans who maybe aren't fully aware of your game, Joe, how do you kind of describe yourself as a player?
I mean, I definitely like to stay offensive. I like to score goals, and I like to get in the rush and just get a lot of shots off, I'd say.
The offensive numbers have taken jumps. I know that Logan asked you about a bigger role in Vancouver. Just last question for you. How fired up are you for a full season with the Giants and to be there right from the get-go?
Oh, I mean, I'm really excited. I came to Vancouver originally. I was dealing with a little rib injury. So I like to think, it might have been maybe would have been a little better, but this year we're going to be good. I'm saying it now. I think we're going to be a good team and hopefully score a lot of goals.
Well, that is awesome, Joe. I guess you'll be down here very quickly and out in Calgary here very quickly for development camp. So we're looking forward to seeing you out here real soon. But most importantly, congratulations on being drafted today. And thanks so much for spending a little time with us, hey?
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
You be well. That's Joe Aginla, the 65th overall selection of the Calgary Flames, their first pick in round number 3, joining us here on our 2026 NHL draft coverage on a Saturday. Very, very cool to see the Flames draft Joe. And, Jade drafted earlier this year, Tej a couple of years ago, and now Joe. The trio has been complete. And all have been drafted by pro organizations. Thanks to Joe Aginla for joining us. We are underway in round number 4. The timing works well. Florida's on the clock here at 98. Then it'll be Seattle 99, and Calgary with their own pick will be up at pick number 100 as we take you back to KeyBank Center in Buffalo. Florida on the clock. We'll kind of go pick by pick again to pick up what the teams are doing. The Florida Panthers are on the clock right now, and we'll hear them make their selection in just a couple of seconds at number 98.
Overall pick in the 2026 draft. Florida selects from Chicago of the United States Hockey League, Jonas Kemps.
So Jonas Kemps ends up going number 98 to the Florida Panthers, which puts Seattle on the clock at 99, and following them will be the Flames at pick number 100.
A couple of picks recently out of the WHL in Medicine Hat. The Vancouver Canucks kicked off round 4, taking Yaroslav Brizgalov, 6'4" winger/center from Medhat. He had 55 points last year in 64 games. An interesting name that slipped a bit maybe in day 2, Adam Valentini, forward from Michigan, who had 27 points in 40 games last year.
I've already got it.
Him higher than where he went at the end of the 3rd round. He winds up with Utah at pick 96. And then out of Penticton, another Denver recruit, Sean Burke, went to the Vegas Golden Knights as Penticton boy, mostly defensive defenseman in Burke.
Here's 99 in Seattle.
Seattle selects Victor Fedorov from Torpedo Gorky in the Russian 2nd Division. Next order selection belongs to Calgary. Calgary's on the clock.
The Flames are on the clock. Jonas Kemps goes 98 to Florida. Fedorov goes 99 to Seattle. And here come the Flames with their 100th overall selection as they will make their first pick and only pick of the 4th round, at least as it stands right now. Flames have already made 4 picks here today. There's their 5th pick of day 2. Just wait now for confirmation of Calgary's pick. They will pick again early in the 5th round, early in the 6th round, and do not have a selection in the 7th round, which we talked about a little.
Hey, John, what's going on?
2026 draft.
Dozing off
Calgary
here.
Flames select
Just waiting for
Saginaw
orders.
of the Ontario Hockey League.
This lady keeps walking by.
So to
How are
the
you doing, man?
OHL is where the
Radio a
Flames
little too
go
loud.
to Igor Barabanov.
I just finished a shop order. It was $22.50. Actually, it's been like 20 minutes at least. It's 11:20 here, so hopefully lunch kicks me off a little bit better.
He's actually an American-born guy, born in New Jersey. Was a USHL guy and went to Saginaw this past year. Igor Barabanov is Calgary's pick at 100th overall.
Ranked 97th on Elite Prospects draft list.
Starting to dribble a bit.
77 pounds. He's a left shot center back. The prospect summary reads as follows: a high cycle creator with handling skill, creativity, and a quick possession transition game. Adding a physical dimension will be key to achieving a middle 6 upside for Barabanov. And already passed up on
Turn
the
the car on
in the
just to get it to cool down a bit.
and now in the USHL,
Phone.
trying to make his way through.
Shut it off soon.
Saginaw last year, 91 points in 68 games. Saginaw gave him the opportunity that he was looking for, and offensively, big skill set with Barabanov, as that seems to be the biggest aspect of his game.
He is, as you mentioned, got through 2 drafts, right? This is his 3rd draft.
D plus 2 years.
So yeah, he's now 20 years old. He's Barabanov. He just turned 20 last month, and he ends up going 100th overall. So 20 years old, and Igor Barabanov had himself a good year in the OHL, that's for sure. 28 goals and 91 points in 68 games, and that is the 100th overall selection for the Calgary Flames. Igor Barabanov from OHL Saginaw. Let's get caught up.
DoorDash ends at 7. It's 7 minutes, I mean.
Coverage. The Flames have just selected their 100th overall selection. It is a 4th round pick. Igor Barabanov goes in the 4th round from OHL Saginaw. Our draft coverage continues. It's brought to you by Atlas Pizza and Sports Bar, serving the best pizza, pasta, steaks, and ribs for over half a century. Dine in at 6060 Memorial Drive, Northeast Oregon, atlaspizzasportsbar.com. Continue around the corner from Scotiabank Saddle on Sportsnet 960 The Bay.
Got a $4 offer. And I got a $10 offer, but it's going 29 kilometers on Uber Eats. Uber Eats with their crazy orders again. Starting to rain a little harder. Instacart order. I'm not going to High River. Jeez. Definitely not going to High River. Or to the northwest for Costco. check DoorDash soon here before the shift ends. Oh, welcome back, Angel May. How are you? Not asleep yet? I've been pretty much sitting here for about half an hour. It's costing me more money just to sit here than have the car off and it gets hot, phone gets hot. Rain will cool it down a bit.
Manufacture locally and offer custom cabinet solutions for builders, renovators, and multi-project teams with competitive pricing backed by a lowest price guarantee. Zen Living helps protect your margins without sacrificing quality. Conditions apply.
Okay, that's good.
Visit zenliving.ca and ask about contractor and builder pricing. Zen Living. Don't overpay for cabinets. The wait is over, Calgary. Real Canadian Superstore is now open with a fresh new look. Earn bonus PC Optima points on cosmetics. Enjoy safety.bc sheets and save on barbecue accessories. Visit Real Canadian Superstore at 110 3400 69th Street Northwest. Conditions apply.
Welcome back, Kevin. Happy Saturday. You're doing well.
Good to go. Mortgagestogo.ca says yes when the banks say no. That's why
1062.
Mortgages to Go.
So
For over 23
3
years,
items.
you need cash and have equity in your home. You're approved instantly. Guaranteed. Call 1-888-888-5998. That's 1-888-888-5998. With Mortgages to Go, you'll say... Can't miss summer events is on now.
Order 706 5 6 kilometers.
Everyday comfort to weekend-ready looks made for every side of summer. On now at marksandmarks.com.
We get a thunderstorm right now. Those clouds.
Is the perfect place to bring the squad.
The squad?
Bestie, sister, mom, future sister-in-law, quiet cousin with surprisingly good taste.
That is a squad.
Because Scent is built for trying things on, and the more the merrier.
So why not make it a party?
A very sparkly, emotionally significant party.
I like that.
Come in, try everything, ask questions, bring opinions.
Bring opinions?
Callum, engagement ring shopping has a lot of opinions.
Right.
Wander through our open showcases, compare, debate, change your mind.
Exactly.
It's an engagement ring party. Debate should be part of it.
And you know we only accept 30% of the diamonds we see.
So the diamonds are carefully chosen before the squad even arrives.
And every ring is handmade in Canada for every customer.
Bring the squad. We have the rings.
I invite you to come on in and see the difference at Spence.
Located across from Chinook Center at the Cloud Trail and Glenmore.
Hi, it's Fido. We've got 5G for you, and it's all affordable too. Check out our phone plans at fido.ca. Fido, at your side.
You see him on the Flames game broadcast. Read his work on sportsnet.ca and catch him right before the weekend.
It's Eric Francis. Every Friday afternoon, I'm on Flames Talk with Pat Steinberg for a full hour. I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. I'm here to tell you what you need to know.
Eric Francis Fridays on Flames Talk with Pat Steinberg. Brought to you by our friends at Paradise Bay Hot Tubs. For all your hot tub and patio needs. Come see us at GoParadiseBay.com. This is Sportsnet 960 The Fan.
Hey, it's George and Matt. Join us every Friday as we wrap up the week with our favorite topic, golf. We'll preview the weekend's PGA action, break down the majors, chat about local golf news, plus get pro tips from golf experts to help fine-tune your swing.
Oh,
It's the
check
Speargrass
DoorDash.
Golf Show on the Big Show with Brunswick and Rose.
Brought to you by Speargrass Golf Course, Calgary's premier golf community along the banks of the Bow River. Visit them at speargrass.ca.
Yeah, start. I don't think I started my dash or my skip.
The Big Show proudly presents the Play Alberta Lock of the Day every day. We promise to
Start
scour
now.
the
favorites, and only then will we make some educated guesses. So tune in every morning to find out what we're locking up and follow us on our social media. The lock of the day is brought to you by Play Alberta.
Looking for one app with triple the action? Download Play Alberta today to play exclusive casino games, bet on your favorite sports, and get in on Canada's biggest lottery. Must be 18 plus to play. If you gamble, use your game set.
You're listening to coverage of the NHL
Oh, here comes the rain. It's coming down harder now.
with Pat Steinberg and Logan Gordon on Sportsnet 960 The Fan. Our 2026 draft coverage is brought to you by
Oh,
Adrenaline
frickin'
Source for Sports, your
jeez.
destination for hockey. 2 locations in Calgary. Visit them at Northland Mall or McLeod Trail Southwest. They treat everyone like the pros. Welcome back. We are rolling through
That's two.
round 4
Never
of
mind.
this year's draft. And Calgary has made their selection at 100th overall. Igor Barabanov is their selection at 100th overall. This kind of
It's
an
probably going to be
interesting one
peak pay now on
because,
DoorDash.
it originally said that Barabanov was that he was born in New Jersey, which is what it says at.
Hasn't told me that it's busy yet.
However, over
Usually if I can dash, he'll tell me.
and Elite Prospects, they both have him from St. Petersburg in Russia. So that's kind of interesting. He's been in the USHL for the last number of years. This past year he played at Saginaw, but looks like the hockey DB information not 100% correct, and he is a St. Petersburg product. So I wanted to make sure that I corrected that before we went any further. Even though the hockey DB has him from Basking Ridge, New Jersey, the NHL and Elite Prospects both have him from Russia, which is what we will go on at there. So just wanted to make sure we made that correction. So Russian forward Igor Barabanov
Just take a nap.
is the 100th overall selection. Interesting pick to go to a guy in his draft plus 2 year who's a 20-year-old and ended up with 91 points in his last season with Saginaw. This past season with Saginaw, 28 goals, 91 points with the Spirit. They were a very high-scoring team. Nikita Klepov, who was drafted last night, was their leading scorer at 97 points before Barabanov at 91. But always interesting when you go to a guy who's a little bit older and taking the overage player like they did here with Barabanov.
Yeah, sounds like went to the OHL seeking more opportunity to show off his offensive skill set. Spent a number of years in the USHL, Sioux Falls for the first couple stops before going to Madison and playing for the Capitals in the USHL his last year there. Gets an opportunity in Saginaw and excels with it. As you mentioned, 91 points in 68 games. Drawing 79 penalty minutes. He wasn't afraid to mix it up physically as well. Funny enough, he's also going to go to UMass, so he's going to be teammates and play in front of goaltender Tobias Krayball, who was drafted.
Oh, hey Eric, how's it going?
So a little bit more of a connection.
It's raining.
Every college that you stop at, it seems like
Starting to get sleepy.
prospects to watch. And for Barabanov, you have a lot of tape on him, right? You have a lot of viewings of him in the
Nice if I can get an order soon. The last order I did was a shop order for $22.50.
Well, here's the story on him. So the reason why he's listed as
I made about, I think I said about $60.
So he played in that Basking Ridge area. So
Of course, it's every day like this. As soon as 11 o'clock hits, the orders just dry right up.
Before Saginaw, and then as you mentioned, committed to UMass to go play with.
It's coming down a little harder.
Kind of an interesting story, and it reminds me a little bit. There's been a few players that have been kind of similar that have Russian backgrounds. I remember Golchenyuk was, when he was drafted, technically was an American. There was, I'm trying to remember who it was last night. It was Nikita Klepov. Is the same thing. He's Russian background, but he is considered American. This one, Barabanov, who plays with Klepov at Saginaw, is considered by the NHL to be Russian, but has grown up and played most of his minor hockey in the United States, which is a really interesting kind of side story to it all.
It is in another Russian technically taking.
I think I have my jacket. Kind of like a rain jacket, I guess.
To Russia before with Alan. Shakamalossi.
Sheklislima.
That's what I said.
Sheklislima. Sheklislima. Or Sheklislima.
Sheklislama.
Alan Sheklislima. I think that's probably the best way to do it.
We're probably wrong, probably wrong.
Yeah.
But that being said, another Russian now in the system. Aaron Saginaw. They wouldn't have been able to get any viewings of him during Zane's tenure in Saginaw because he wasn't there. But the USHL, again, another place where Craig Conroy and the scouting staff have clearly identified an opportunity to pick up players. And now
Clouds have gone over now, so it's like people don't wear jackets. It's just like never prepared at all. Wife never leaves the house without an umbrella, even if it's sunny out. Look at that, dash now and skip something. Well, I'm skipping and dashing, so. And Ubering. That must mean there's orders coming in. Does that mean I'll see one of them? Someone has an umbrella. Smart. Oh, my nose is clogged. Costco on Instacart for $8. It's starting to rain a bit harder now. It was. Look at that. We got a DoorDash order going on. See what it is. $12 items for $9. It's a little too low. Maybe if it was 3 items. I'm going to Starbucks. Got to this one is actually doable, I guess. I'm gonna head over to Starbucks. Alright, let's go. Not too many vehicles. Send me a double shop order or something. Shopper's Drug order. Spot is nobody in the drive-thru, which is a good sign. Give it a minute. Take a bit. Oh, Starbucks, get away. Trying to connect to the Wi-Fi. 11:48, so I still got a couple minutes. says it's ready. There's nobody here. Another minute and I'll head in. Check out the items order. Actually, it's a big order. Not big. Starbucks looks big. Cars in the drive, so we better go in. He'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Order was actually ready. Oh no, what happened? Let's see.
It's not as easy as you might think to replace that. Now, what's his desire, right? And you talked about he feels he's best suited for a team that's going to the Stanley Cup playoffs. That's where his game can excel. Can he see the vision of doing that in Calgary at some point and still being an effective player when that happens? I don't think money is an issue here. To me, it's simply about his vision of the team and maybe Craig Conroy's, current plan for this team match up in any way, shape, or form. I think the Colemans have been very clear that they've loved Calgary every step of the way. They've been very happy that they made Calgary their second home in free agency. But you've won 2 Stanley Cups. You're as competitive as Blake Coleman is. That's a big deal.
Let's quickly listen in on this trade. With pick number 111, the Boston Bruins trade this pick in the 2026 NHL draft to the Pittsburgh Penguins in exchange for pick number 170 in the 2026 NHL draft and Winnipeg's 4th round pick in the 2027 NHL draft. So Pittsburgh is now on the clock. So Boston swaps with Pittsburgh, and the Penguins are now up at pick 111. Just want to make sure that we don't miss any Flames are involved, or if there's some other type of trade they might announce. Bill Bailey has even retired from doing it. There's somebody else up there now. And then I've also, I do think that Coleman would very much be okay staying if the extension worked for him and the family. And that's where I'm really interested. Like, what is the type of extension that is going to keep Blake in Calgary is the biggest thing. And, like, you know, he's 35 years old now, and, you know, this is his kind of last opportunity to get a big-ish deal after the deal that he signed with Calgary in free agency. You know, Blake turns 35 in November, so he'll be 35 when this contract runs out, 35 turning 36. Is he looking for a 4 or 5 year deal? And
should
is that the
be
type
close,
of security
put me close to $70
you're talking about
today.
to forego the opportunity to go again fight to play for Stanley Cup and playoff runs? And that's where it becomes a little bit more complicated, because on the surface, if it's a contract that makes sense for the Flames, then there's a real discussion to be had about bringing Blake back. But if Blake to stay here, which understandably so, like, I totally would get where he's coming from, and I don't know this for a fact, but it seems like I need 4 or 5 years, that might shy the Flames off, and understandably for them as well.
Yeah, it's just figuring out how both sides see it, right? And I think there's been a really appreciated honesty from Craig Conroy as a former player with a lot of his current players about being honest about where they see things and how certain players fit into that role. So I don't imagine there's a lot of confusion between the two sides. Busy time right now. The off season just getting underway. As teams call, you're going to start to make that, you know, a priority to have that conversation with Blake and say, hey, July 1st, you're eligible for an extension. Do we want to go down that road? Is it something that you're interested in? And you have to be honest with yourself, and both sides have to be honest about where they see this thing going.
Yeah, and that's the real interesting conversation that I think is being had in the Coleman household, and the conversation that's being had by the Flames in terms of where they end up going. And then you got the defenseman, right? I mean, I don't know what type of return you're going to get, but I think between now and the trade deadline, you'll be able to get interest in Mata, get interest in Pahal, get interest in Hanley. I just wonder on defense, like, do you have to make at least one move this summer? And
yes, I think so.
So what player gets you the most interest this summer? Is it Verstevich because he's younger? Is it Mata because he's won the Cup? Is it Hanley because of how well he's thought of and his ability to kind of play anywhere? He's shown he can move up and play a top 4 role if needed, but is also just fine as a 6-7 type guy. I'm really interested in what defensemen the Flames have on the roster right now could start to generate some interest out there. I mean, because they've signed Ball to the extension, so when you're talking Ball, you're talking Nemitz, Parekh, and Kuznetsov. Those are kind of the 4, Carl's as well, but he's a little further down the road. The 4 guys that played last year, those are kind of the guys that you expect to be here for the long term. Verstevich, I'm a little unsure about, and then Mata, Pahal, and Hanley. You know, there's a little bit more of a short-term feel, but what guy gets you the best return?
It's an interesting spot, and if you're Hunter Verstevich, how are you feeling about the recent moves that got made, and the fact that I know they tracked the defenseman on the left side, but Simone Nemitz came in, and that spot on the right feels like locked up for the next little while. You're one of the guys that's not signed long-term here in Calgary, right? So are you looking for opportunity elsewhere? Are you able to generate a lot of interest in Oli Mata? Now, he's got this year and next year at $3.5 million. So if that's only, he's only 31. We're not talking about a guy that's 36, 37. Those 2 years wouldn't be hard. Has he generated enough interest coming back and playing in a really meaningful role for Calgary down the stretch, where he put up some really good offensive numbers? Has he generated enough league-wide positive reviews to get back into it?
Yeah, see the next trade.
The Columbus Blue Jackets have traded pick number 112 in the 2026 NHL Draft to the Minnesota Wild in exchange for picks number 121 and 185 in the 2026 NHL Draft. Minnesota is now on the clock.
So Minnesota moves up 9 picks to 112 from 121. So the Wild will make this pick now at 112. As we're into the second half of the fourth round, 112, 113. So 112 is Minnesota, 113 is Montreal, 114 is Toronto. A lot still to get to as we continue on day 2 of the NHL draft with Logan Gordon. My name is Pat Steinberg. This is Flames Talks coverage of the 2026 NHL draft. It's brought to you by Eastside Dodge. It's a drive into summer event at Eastside Dodge with 0% financing for up to 84 months. Go to eastsidedodge.com for details and tell them Lanny sent you. More when we come back. Thanks for staying with us on Flames Talk and the 2026 NHL draft here on Sportsnet 960 The Fan.
We are your home of the Flames. Back to the blue line to Morrissey. Morrissey to Connor with a one-timer. Stopped by Wolf. Morrissey holds it in. Steps in and drops Connor a shot. And water blocker saved by Wolf. 2 big saves on the Flames goaltender. Sportsnet 960 The Fan.
Stop hoping, praying, and wishing that your car will make it from point A to B. Quality Transmission now offers on-the-spot financing, so you can get repairs today and pay later. Everyone's approved. No credit checks required, no down payment. Get approved online at qualitytransmission.com. And they're not just transmission specialists. Service, general auto repair, and tires. Quality Transmission covers it all. Visit them at qualitytransmission.com and 5100 Albalta Road, Southeast. When you need them, you really need them. From installs, regular maintenance, or emergency service, the name to know is Heating Ninja. Upgrade your air conditioning or heat pumps today to score on amazing deals on last year's models available while quantities last, with partners giving back with install deals. They get 24/7 after-hour service, or to book your annual furnace and air conditioning maintenance, visit theheatingninja.com. The Heating Ninja, mastering comfort with precision. With Play Alberta, all revenue stays in Alberta, and it makes all the difference. Play Alberta is the only app in the province that puts all revenue directly back into supporting programs and services that Albertans rely on every day. So whether you play, bet, or buy, know that your fun also helps make a difference across the province through Alberta's General Revenue Fund. Visit playalberta.ca and start having fun today. That's playalberta.ca. You must be 18 plus to play. If you gamble, use your game set. Life is all about balance. Career, family, things you have to do, and things you want to do. You deserve to do them all in something that suits your style. Introducing the 2026 Acura SVS, a mid-size SUV that takes premium performance to the next level with a turbo V6 engine that means business, and an available 31-speaker Bang & Olufsen audio system that delivers nothing but pleasure. It all adds up to the perfect memories. The 2026 Acura SVS. Acura.ca to learn more. The only thing better than creating your perfect engagement ring and spend is winning.
Safe.
This is Helen, CEO of Spend Front. From June 1st to July 1st, buy your engagement ring from Spend, and you'll be entered for a chance to win your ring for free. And because ring shopping is better with backup, bring your significant other, bring your squad, try on everything, and find your perfect ring.
Terms and conditions apply. No purchase necessary. Details at spendstylist.com. Located across from Chinook Center at the Cloud Trail and Glenmore.
You know them, you love them. Hey, Spring Run. Now you get even more of them for the entire Flames offseason. I told you I wasn't done talking about these Calgary Flames. Spring Run brought to you by All Kinds Door Services Limited, your go-to service company for the last 13 years. Offering 24-hour emergency service for all your door repairs, anything that swings, slides, or rolls. Visit allkindsdoorservices.com. Let's go.
Hi, this is Dan Schultz. As a baseball announcer, I'm often away from home, living out of a suitcase. A small inconvenience compared to thousands of Canadians who don't have a home and may be living out of grocery bags and old shopping carts. A life on the road is not always a choice. Don't let homelessness assumptions get in the way of homelessness solutions. Go to CanadaCanDoIt.ca. Help the Canadian Alliance to end homelessness.
Stop being the optimal point. Celebrate Canada Day by getting even more for your points during the Super Redemption event at Shoppers Drug Mart. From June 26th.
I'm gonna go head home,
Get up to $900 off when you redeem up to $500
have lunch, and figure out what I'm gonna do.
Great stuff like beauty, everyday essentials, and
Orders have just dried right up again.
Super Redemption event only at Shoppers
I'll have my apps on, but Just get dropped off right where the
We'll have lots of coverage
pickup
for you. I
is.
think June 2nd is when
Steak,
the
ribeye.
wing sport starts to fly. Don't do it on June 2nd.
This may actually go up.
You know, I'm gonna head down
I don't know if it will, but we'll find out.
doing the interviews and we can play on Flame Stocks in the next few days. Looking forward to getting some great content from Wing Sport.
Ended up on that.
That's coming up. And also, July 1st is that.
Just give me a second. Okay, we got an order. One of the Sobeys. Shop. It has a couple of ribeyes on there. This could go up. I don't know how shop orders, how that works.
Bishop or, you know, whatever that Victor Olofsson, you know, there will be some names that
We'll see.
not expecting the Flames to do a whole lot in free agency.
I'm gonna be able to see as I shop.
Of business to get done, like over the last 5 years. July 1st has turned into
First shop order I did was $22. It actually showed everything up front, so
you know, one of the days
it stays around that.
not carry the same luster as it used to. And
Cap going up kind of changed everything.
exactly, the cap going up made it so that teams could start retaining guys more readily, and you could now sign guys to market value deals without completely wrecking your cap. So, you know, and we've also seen in the last couple of years, like the two forwards in the last two draft free agent classes have made it almost a free agency. Didn't re-sign with their team, but were traded and signed elsewhere. Barber did it with Toronto to Vegas last year, but this year Alex Guthrie is now forward available in free agency. He got traded to Washington and then signed a long-term deal there. So, you know,
Once I stop, I'll turn the order off.
kind of sad and trade or trade and sign type
You get
situation,
interrupted.
which is really interesting too. So, not expecting the Flames to be super busy, and it's not going to be a super sexy day when it comes to big games. But there's always news. Might be a few trades that come down that day. Like I remember the Flames acquired Nikita Zadorov on July 1st, for instance, a number of years ago. There might be a couple of trades that we can see around the league on Wednesday as well.
Yeah, by the way, good thing that you told me we were on in the morning because I didn't know that until now.
Well, it opens at noon Eastern, which is 10 now.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Arrived at store.
I'll be there.
Second
Here? We're going to be here or are you there? We'll be here. See you here. Maybe I'll go in the right door this time. But it's not the same when the cap goes up as rapidly as it has. A lot of it you're talking about aging veterans who, you know, are in some cases just deciding if they're coming back for another year. Like, do they expect Alex Ovechkin to go anywhere? Not really. You know, if he's back, he's probably going to Washington. So it's not a free agent, but is he really a free agent?
puno kahoy.
The other ribeye steak you want supposed to be a family pack, because they only have single ones in the family pack. It's okay, I found the item you wanted was in the end cooler. Right, more juice.
Alright, sounds good. What is it?
Oh yeah. Up the can. Great butter choice. Juice flying out of the cooler there. Oh. Someone here to clean up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Someone to clean up the juice. It just fell right out of the cooler because they were all at the top. It all slid down and it fell out.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's anyone around. Oh, it looks like there's a guy there. Thanks. All the juice is way at the top. It just slid right down. That's the wrong one. Del Monte. Scan. Mango. Oh, there's only one left. Oh. I'll need 2 bags.
Please place. Item removed from bagging. Key in total number of bags used. Select payment unexpected item in bagging area. Remove this. Select payment type. Use PIN pad to complete transaction.
It's starting to get warm. Oh, it actually let me. Can you? What the heck?